horsey.
Good morning, Caroline. How are you, my friend? This is an extra early day for me. If you've been following my channel for any amount of time, you know my preferred time is to be here at 10:30 a.m. because I like to sleep in a little bit and stay up a little late. But I thought I'd try to get here early today to see if I could get on Rise of the Resistance. Because that Rise of the Resistance line is always like an hour or 2 hours long. Welcome. It is a beautiful day this morning. I hope it's a beautiful day where you are too. I am walking at a pretty quick clip here to try to get to Rise of the Resistance before the line gets too huge. So, excuse me if I sound a little out of breath. This is about as fast as I can walk without running. Hello, Daniel. Good to see you. I just read the bottom part of that. I only saw the Carolyn Evers thing, Mick Evers. And now I just saw that it's you, Daniel. Welcome, my friend. Hello, everyone. We are rapidly walking through Frontierland right now on our way to Rise of the Resistance. Not even sure it's open yet. I'm gonna check that. Let's see. Let's see if Rise of the Resistance is even open yet. Star Wars. Indiana Jones is temporarily closed. Check that. Let's see. Roger Rabbit. Star Wars. No, that's Snow White. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Where are you? Stand by line. Indiana Jones is temporarily closed. Okay, it says standby line is available. So we are heading over there. Woohoo, boy. I have not been to the park this early in probably a year, probably since my birthday. So longer than a year. Good morning, weird old man. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, look. The Mark Twain has its steam engine and paddle wheel rolling or operating, functioning. It looked like it was going to be closed for quite a while because it is on the schedule for some maintenance, and it was closed when I was here on Wednesday. It was not operating, it wasn't functioning. Neither was the Columbia, actually. All right. Once again, excuse me for sounding out of breath. I am walking at the fastest pace I can walk at without running, trying to get over to the Rise of Resistance before it gets too busy, before that line gets too huge. So, burning some calories here, getting my steps in early. It's gonna be a hot one today. Have you heard the news? At Galaxy's Edge, Batuu, Disney is going to finally bring the characters from the original 1977 movie, Star Wars A New Hope, to Galaxy's Edge. We're gonna have Luke Skywalker, which we've seen a little bit already, We're gonna have Han Solo, and we're gonna have Darth Vader as well as Princess Leia. Sometime this year, they're gonna start rolling out those characters in Galaxy's Edge. And they will continue to have the characters that they've already had in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. They'll continue to have Rey Skywalker, Chewbacca, Kylo Ren, and of course, the stormtroopers that we all love to listen to and interact with because they're such goofy guys, or goofy troopers. Good morning, Toshi. How are you? I'm here early, Toshiba. I know, it's rare for me. It was a major effort. I had to go to bed at 10 o'clock, which is about 2.5 hours earlier than I normally go to bed. And it was hard to sleep that early. Tossed and turned a lot for the first couple of hours. And then I got up at 5 a.m. so that I could be here as close to rope drop as I could get. I was actually here at rope drop, but I was in a giant line trying to get into the park. All right, we've crossed over from Disneyland into Galaxy's Edge. We're now in Star Wars territory. Oh boy, it's very cold out here today, at least for me. It's in the 50s, but it is going to be in the 80s today. And my feet and knees are getting a workout walking at this pace this early in the morning. I don't think I've had my heart rate up this high in over a year. Whew, I only usually come here this early when, oh wow, the lineup for Rise of Resistance is huge. We have to go way back to get into the line. So even being here this early, this could be a 45-minute or hour wait because there is a giant line of people. You see them up ahead? All lined up to get into Rise of Resistance. Oh my gosh. This might not be saving any time at all because this is quite the line. It's huge. Look at all the strollers. Oh my gosh. How far back am I gonna have to go? Just keep walking and walking. I can't find the end of the line. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. I think I might have to walk all the way back to the marketplace. Everybody wants to go on Rise of the Resistance. Yep, there's the marketplace. And I am still walking to try to get to the end of the line. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's back past the marketplace. Okay, sorry guys. I am not going to get in this line. This is at least a 1 hour line and possibly 2 hours. It is crazy. I'm gonna just go through the marketplace. That is the longest line I've ever seen for Rise of the Resistance. We will try and go on that later. Ooh, look, the marketplace. I've never seen it so empty, so quiet. Well, we're already up here, so I guess we will go try to get in line for Smugglers Run. My gosh, the line for Rise of the Resistance is still continuing. Oh my gosh, it goes way down there. That is definitely a 2 hour line. Wow. Usually, well, once a year, when I bring my daughters, my adult daughters, and my wife for my birthday, we get here really early and we go up to Rise of the Resistance. And we usually don't have more than a 20 to 30 minute wait. Okay, so we are going to skip that and we're going to do Smugglers Run. Ah, look, here we are, Batu. Millennium Falcon. All right, we're going to do something we don't normally do. I don't normally go into the standby line. I usually go single rider, but hi, this early in the morning, 5-minute wait for Smugglers Run, so we will do Smugglers Run.
Okay. Paging maintenance. Maintenance to hangar bay 4.
All right, the back side of the Millennium Falcon that you can only see from being in the standby queue. Well, that very fast walk warmed me up. There it is, the backside of the Millennium Falcon. Oh boy, I feel warm now. All right, here is the standby queue that I don't normally wait for because it is usually a really big line in here. But as much as we got here first thing, we only have a 5-minute line, or so it says. You see the catalytic converter. That's funny. Welcome, friends. It's Indiana Holmes here for you in Batu at Galaxy's Edge, Star Wars land by any other name. I got here extra early to go to Galaxy's Edge, but that line was crazy. I have never seen a line that long for anything. Probably the second biggest line I've ever seen is for Space Mountain. But that line today, that was crazy. It was like everybody that got here early got in line for Rise of the Resistance. I will say hello to you guys when I get a chance to slow down here. Walking this fast, it's a little hard to read the chat. There's the top side of the Millennium Falcon. Another thing you can only see from the standby line here at Smugglers Run. It's a Friday, a winter Friday, January 16th, I believe.
Anyone working under the Corellian YT 1300 freighter, please clear out. We're going to need to vent those fuel lines.
All right, we made it. Whew. That was quite the walk. Hello, Dan Lynch. Or Dan Lynch. Hello. Hello, Shelly. Shelly Nicholas, welcome. And welcome to everybody else in the chat. If you feel like it, you can say hello in the chat and let us know what city, state, or country you are watching from. Please don't put any personal information. Don't tell us your address or phone number. We don't want to know any of that. But city, state, or country is good. Yeah, I usually don't do Fast Pass. I'm just not that rich. Lightning Lane, I don't usually do it. I'll do it like only once a year on my birthday with my daughters and my wife. Otherwise, I usually don't.
We're in a bit of a situation with the first order. We're not authorized to pick up the cargo.
Picking up the cargo, good.
They've accused us of stealing.
Well, see, now you're breaking up. I cannot hear you. What you dare? I don't. Oh.
Good morning, Haunted Minnie. Welcome.
Boring conversation, anyway. Aha! Another group of flight candidates. Welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. What a fine-looking group of flight professionals. You remind me of me, but without the bounty on your heads. Recognize a few of you. You've flown for me before. I can't believe you made it back. This good you made it back. Good for you.
Hondo, one of the engines blew up again.
We'll talk later. I have to do everything around here. Yes. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. On loan for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend. Yes, as we agreed. You let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. What? The First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember. The better we work together, the more you learn.
One.
Come on in, you're gonna join.
Alrighty.
And we're gonna be color assigned gold today, okay guys?
Gold. Okay. Just 3 of us. Huh? Okay. We're gold.
Listen.
So what did we learn? To pay attention. Alright, right this way, guys. Over here to your left.
All right, we're going right in.
Good luck, alright.
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer. You're back. I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a First Order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready.
It's too much money for one ride. I just don't do it.
Supervise your
It
lanes.
costs enough just to have the
Por
annual
favor,
pass.
permanezcan sentados.
You wanna go to the front?
I'll just go here. I'd rather not drive.
Oh, okay. You're trusting us?
Yes. I trust in you.
What do we put our bag?
Put them by your feet.
Good
Alright,
morning,
tug on
Kelly.
those yellow tabs, guys. Tug on your-
Early morning for me.
Tug on your yellow tab.
Yep.
Engineers. Automatic repair engaged.
Okay, pilots, it's all up to you guys.
Right, pilot.
Listen
Push
for the
the flashing
instructions.
button to take off.
Push the button. Flashing button.
Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Only one gunner.
Are we ready to find it?
Return minute. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Push the, pull down the lever.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, wait, you're
You guys got it.
Papa, those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, blast away! Blast! Ah, there it is! After that train! Gunners, fire the harpoon! Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free! Left pilot, bridge! Good work! Well, my friend, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent. My friend. Well, I have go axiom. Just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Gunners, shoot the train. I thought you had it. Oh, that's ridiculous. We got to get out of here. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. It's coming down. Hit the boosters.
Oh boy, we're taking a lot of damage here. Got a couple of rookie pilots.
Get out of here. Great job, my friend. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out.
Not bad for a couple of rookies. Good job.
All available techs, we have a brilliant freighter that
We were short-handed. We needed at least one more gunner, you know?
is practically scrap metal.
It's very hard to do this with 3 people.
It wasn't the driver's fault.
That's okay. We're just gonna... I hope you guys didn't drive here because, you know, they're gonna take your driver's license away. The more you do it, the better you'll get.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
All right, that was our first ride of the day. Going again. Do it again.
We went to the other one.
Oh gosh, the Rise of the Resistance line was outrageously long. I walked by it.
Where do you gotta get to that
Just
way?
go over there and you'll see a giant line. Good luck. All right, let me check my app. I got here early to go on Rise of the Resistance, but the line was the biggest line I have ever seen at Disneyland. It was crazy. Let's see what the wait time is now. Sometimes if you wait, it can be a little better than if you walk up like I did today. Okay, Star Wars, Rise of Resistance, 45 minutes. Okay, that's not bad now. Okay, 45 minutes is not my favorite time, but I'll walk over there. Earlier, when I first got here, the line was so long, it was past the entire Rise of the Resistance. I mean past the entire Galaxy's Edge. It was way back here past Sabi's workshop. Here's Sabi's workshop, okay? And it was all the way along here. It was insane. I've waited in a line like that before when I come with my daughters and my wife, like once a year on my birthday, but never a line as long as it was today. The line that we've gotten in before was less than half the size of that line. So now that line has, I am guessing, gotten into the queue, and we will now go see what that looks like. 45 minutes is a long time, but I could do 45 minutes this early if you guys want to hang out and wait 45 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. We'll just chat. But let's get up there and see if it really is 45 minutes. 45 minutes is sort of my cutoff. I don't like to wait in anything longer than 45. And Rise is probably the only ride that I would wait 45 minutes for. That and Radiator Springs Racers. Yeah, this line was all the way back there, really far back. And it was a thick line too. I saw that and I tried to find the end of the line. I could never find it. And then when I was walking into Batu for Smugglers Run, I could see the line was almost to the very edge of where the railroad bridge is. It was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Well, I got my steps in anyway. Walked from the parking lot to the bus to the far into the park over here at Rise of the Resistance. All right, we're gonna do standby line now, which shouldn't be too horrible. It says 45 minutes still, so okay, I can do 45 minutes. All right, it's a nice, pretty morning out here. A little bit chilly at the moment, but I've been walking around as fast as I can possibly walk without running, so that has made me a little bit warmer. Okay, let's time this. I got in line here at 8:30 a.m. Oh boy, the line is way down there. See, when the line is that far, that is a gigantic line. It says 45, but it could be an hour. We'll see. So it's either stand in this giant line for Rise or get out of the line and go to another ride. Haunted Mansion is shut down, so we can't do that. I guess we could do Big Thunder Mountain. What do you guys think? Stay in this line for Rise of the Resistance or get out and go to Big Thunder Mountain? Let me see what the time is for Big Thunder Mountain. Big Thunder Mountain's only 15 minutes. What do you think? Should I stay in this line for 45 minutes to as long as it takes, or go to Big Thunder Mountain? I am taking votes. I am considering your opinions. Let me know in the chat. Thunder. That is true, Chevelle. I already am in line. Ooh, do you have a 67 Chevelle SS? That is one of my all-time favorite cars. People that have that car are so lucky. A lot of people like to collect the old 65, 66, 67 Mustangs, but I would take an SS Chevelle any day over a Mustang. Because the Mustangs, while they were cool, they weren't really performance cars until they got the 427 engine. And even then, you know, the suspension and everything wasn't really true performance car. It was, you know, a pony car, but not the same as a Chevelle. Yeah, I guess I'm already in line. I might as well stay in line. I haven't been on Rise in quite a while. I want to say maybe 2 or 3 months, because normally I wouldn't wait in line for Rise if it's over 40 minutes. Yeah, weird old man. I'm gonna stay in line and do it because I haven't been on it in a while. It's early in the morning. I need to build up an appetite anyway, so I can get some breakfast later. So I might as well stay in line for this and stick it out. Nice emojis, Haunted Minnie. Yeah, usually when the line is this long, when it goes back this far, I do not get in the line. But there's a couple of switchbacks they're not using, so it's not quite as bad as it could be. But in the summer, yeah, it's like this all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Chevelle. I'm gonna stay in this line and do this one. I mean, this was one of the main reasons I got up. Really, the main reason I got up this morning this early to be here was A, to beat the heat, because it's going to be around 85 degrees, I think, today, and also to do Rise of Resistance. So I might as well stick with the plan. But yeah, in the summer or in drizzly, kind of rainy weather, I would never stay in this line if it was this long. I kind of like the, not heavy rain, but like drizzly days, because then less people come to the park. And as long as you bring an umbrella, you can get through lines a lot quicker. Yeah, take a nap. Hello, everybody. Early morning. Check out my Donald Duck here. So I did get my sample this week of my first Indiana Holmes merch shirt. I got a long sleeve black shirt with off-white printing, or maybe it's bright white printing, and it looks fantastic, guys. I also got a black hat with the same logo, so I'll have to show that to you guys. Not today, because I didn't bring it, I'm not wearing it, but I need to do a little bit more work on my merch store. The shirt and the hat are already in the merch store, but I still need to do a little bit of work on that. So probably starting next week, I will provide the link for you guys if you're interested. It is a very cool design. It is a design that Lizzie made for me that is based on the design that she did for me for the banner artwork on the YouTube main webpage of Indiana Holmes. And it looks super cool. I'm super happy with it. Hello, Tom Does Time. What's up is me. I am never up this early at the park. I often get up at 7:30 to 8:30 and then get here at 10 or 10:30. But boy, getting here this early, I had to get up at 5 a.m. because, you know, I have like everybody, I have a certain routine. I like to get up, I like to make my coffee. I drink 2 giant mugs of coffee first thing in the morning, and then take a hot, blistering hot shower to wake me up, and shave and get all that stuff done. And then I make my way out into the world. And so whenever I get here at rope drop, I have to get up at 5 a.m. And if I wanted to be like right at the front of the line, I'd have to get up at like 4:30. So I am trying to make an effort, I'll tell you guys. I'm trying to make an effort to get up earlier and start my day earlier because I want to take you guys, and myself of course, on some different adventures in addition to Disneyland. Some cool things around SoCal. And I want to get started earlier in the day to do that because we have this little thing called traffic here in Southern California. And if I leave the house and hop on a freeway anytime around 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, even 7:30 to 9 o'clock, then you're just stuck in rush hour traffic and it's just horrible. So I want to start getting up a little earlier to get out in the world and take you guys on some other adventures. If you have not heard, I mentioned this earlier when I first was walking up here, Disney has announced that they are now, this year in 2026, probably late spring, early summer, they haven't announced the actual day or month, but I am guessing it will be the late spring or early summer. They are going to start bringing in the 1977 Star Wars original movie characters, or what they now call Star Wars A New Hope. So we're going to be seeing not just Chewbacca, but we're going to be seeing Han Solo. Luke Skywalker we've already seen a little bit, right? They've already had him in the park this last year in 2025. But now they're going to bring in Han Solo. They're going to bring in Princess Leia and C-3PO. Last year they were testing it out a little bit. I saw C-3PO a couple of times. We see R2-D2 and Chewbacca all the time. But mostly the timeline for for Galaxy's Edge, I should say, is like Rey Skywalker and Kylo Ren and Mandalorian and Boba Fett. Well, those characters are still going to be here in the lower part of Galaxy's Edge. And in the upper part, like where I am now, they're going to have the Luke Skywalker, and they're going to have Harrison Ford's character. I wonder if he'll look anything like Harrison Ford. That'll be interesting to find out. So yeah, they're going to have some of the original characters, Princess Leia, all that kind of stuff. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, I think we're at like 2,000. Thank you for posting that, Minnie. I think we're at like 2,015 subs, 2,615 subs. It would be amazing if we could get to 2,700 subs by the end of January, which we've got about, what, 15 days left to do that? That would be so cool. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention that, but they're going to have a Darth Vader, of course, because he is probably the most recognized, most highly anticipated character. So he will be here in this upper part of the park as well. I can't wait to see how they introduce him up in this area. I imagine he will have a lot of First Order and stormtroopers with him. Darth Vader, he'll have that weird breathing where he goes shh, shh. I can't really replicate that breathing, but it should be awesome to see Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, all up here. All right, well, the line's moving decently. Good morning, Main Street Paul. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for sending me that collaboration, those collaboration links. I did click on them, and now they show up on my channel. That's kind of cool. I've never used that before. I don't know how to use that. It's nice, you know, it was very chilly, very cold this morning, but it's nice to be here in Rise of the Resistance when it's not hot, because in the summer when it's hot, being in this area is just brutal. Being outside in the exterior queue or even here in the cave area, it's just incredibly hot. Can you imagine being here and seeing Han Solo and Luke Skywalker in the same place at the same time? Oh my gosh, it's going to be amazing. I wonder if they'll do anything like for the initial like grand appearance, like if they'll actually bring in the actors that played those characters. Well, obviously they can't bring in Carrie Fisher. Unfortunately, she passed away, but Harrison Ford's alive. It's the early bird crew. Normally, you guys that follow me, you subscribers, don't have to get up quite so early to hang out. Usually we're not here until 10 or 10:30. But this morning I opted for Galaxy's Edge instead of going to my favorite, which is Astro Blasters. That's true, but with AI they can bring anyone back, but bringing the actual actors into the park for like the launch of the Star Wars A New Hope in Galaxy's Edge would be amazing. You know, just like for one day, for a couple hours. Not that they would look correct, because they've all aged a lot, but it would just be fun for them to be here and get to see them in person. Maybe get some autographs. Yeah, it would be great if Star Tours was here, but I would rather see them build another ride that is not like a theater ride like Star Tours. You know, they were supposed to have another ride here. I forget what those giant elephant-looking type things are. What were they, bantas? I forget. But they were supposed to have another ride that was based on that giant elephant-like character. And I don't know if they ran out of money or they ran out of time, but they did not build it. That's what I would like to see, is another like really cool, exciting ride. Not just a 3D glasses theater style motion ride. Hey guys. All right, well, I'm moving pretty good. We're into this room here. Like, as long as this room is moving pretty quickly, that is a good sign. This room can like be really static. They have seats in here. I've been in this room, I shouldn't even say it because it might jinx us, but I've been in this room so many times where we worked our way all the way up to here, and then the ride broke down while we were here in this part of the queue, and then we had to leave and evacuate. You know, I hate that. And then I've been in this line too, where we've been right up to the entrance of the room where you go through the double doors, and then you begin your experience by seeing Princess Leia, and I've had the ride break down there too. Unfortunately, this ride, like Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, breaks down way too often. Let's hope that doesn't happen today. I hope I haven't jinxed it by mentioning that. Yeah, I know, right? I love how they have all of these raceways. They call these raceways where they run all the cabling and stuff. I wonder how much of that is actual real cabling and how much of it is just show, you know, just props. Probably most of it is props like this. This is definitely a prop. Just stage prop. But some of this stuff's really cool here. Like, see how they've got all this kind of, this wall here has all these bumpy curves on it. It's probably like that so that people don't sit on it. It looks like it would be very uncomfortable if you sat on it. Yeah, that's it, exactly. Very good, Kelly. Thanks for looking that up. So they are called banthas. Yeah. I saw, you know, artist renderings of what this park was going to look like in the early stages of development before they even broke ground on it. Like it was probably 2 or 3 years before, maybe 2 years before. And they had that bantha ride in the original artist rendering plan. It wasn't very well defined, but you could see where it was supposed to be, and then they just didn't do it. I think even if it had, you know, even if it had been a slow ride like the People Mover, people would have loved it. And then the other thing they didn't build is there was supposed to be a really premium sit-down restaurant here, over in, you know, near August Cantina, but not where August Cantina is, just a little bit west of that. As you're walking past the big, what is that, an X-Wing fighter or whatever that spaceship is. And you can see where the entrance is supposed to be, or where the entrance would be. But they just ended up making that backstage. I think what I've read is that because they were building that fancy Star Wars hotel in Orlando, they didn't have the money or the resources or the time, you know, the personnel and engineering and all to do both. So they opted for that Star Wars hotel, which completely flopped because it was too expensive. They've already shut it down. But it would have been nice if they had like a fancy, you know, sit-down restaurant or any kind of sit-down restaurant here in Galaxy's Edge, where maybe you had like characters walking around and just, you know, a lot of show pieces, set pieces and stuff would have been great. Hello, Arturo Lopez. I am excellent. How are you, my friend? All right, we're at the map area, so we're getting there. We're getting up close. We started in line here at 8:30 a.m. So it's 8:51 now. So we've only been in line 21 minutes. That's pretty good. We've gotten pretty far in 21 minutes. So I'm impressed. My favorite Star Wars film is still Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. I think that was the best one. I mean, the first one was great because it laid out the, you know, it laid out the time and place of the Star Wars universe. But the second one there, The Empire Strikes Back, was fantastic. In fact, I had an opportunity to work on that. I was invited, I was still in college, but I was invited to join the special effects team that was flying the spaceships around. And I went and checked it out, and they asked me, but I was gonna have to quit college. They told me I'd have to quit college and just, you know, go work for them full time. And I just didn't want to quit college. We didn't have that many people in my family that ever went to college. Just my older sister went to college. She was the first one in our immediate family. And among all our cousins, there's probably only like 3 people that ever went to college, maybe 2. And so it was really important for me to go to college and finish college, and I really enjoyed it.
スリルライダー。フィルターかけられる。よくわかんないですけど。
Oh, that's awesome. I'm just going back through the chat right now. That's awesome, Paul. So if you're going to be here on your birthday, do me a favor and email me the day you're going to be here on your birthday, Paul, and I'll see if I can get a reservation. Adventureland Day is in March, and then Tiki Land Day is in April. So I plan to be here for both of those days. Hello, Jerome Baca. Awesome. Good morning to you. You know, dress in shorts and a t-shirt or something, because it's gonna be hot here later. Oh, weird old man, to answer your question, I studied commercial photography and film. And after college, I did work as a commercial photographer and not film, but video production for a few years. And then I kind of burnt out on it. I mean, it was fun for a few years. Initially, when I first got out of college, I was an assistant to a really famous photographer, and we shot magazine covers and album covers of television and movie stars and Nashville music stars and Motown music stars, and we did a lot of that. It was really great. I worked for another photographer where we did a lot of location photography. This one photographer had the Amtrak account, so we would rent little planes and fly over the airplane and fly over the train tracks and film the trains from above and also from the ground. That was cool. And I worked for a car photographer, and I worked for a fashion photographer. While I was in college, I worked for a agency that did, remember those old catalogs they used to have, like for May Company and Broadway and Saks Fifth Avenue and all that? You used to get these catalogs in the mail. So I worked for a fashion photographer, and we did all the fashion work for that. That was fun. And I did that for a number of years, and then eventually went off on my own. And being an assistant was fun. I mean, I got to do a lot of different things, and I got to learn a lot of different types of photography in a practical manner, not just a school manner. But when I went out on my own, I found what paid the most was that catalog work. And I did a lot of catalog work for businesses like machinery, and I did a lot of stuff for banks, like portraits of bankers and businesses, different business photography. And that was okay for a while, but then I just kind of burnt out on it. And I ended up going back to school, and I became a teacher. And I was a teacher for 33 years. I was a college professor for 20 of those years, full professor. And I retired in June of 2021. But I've always done photography and some video production work. But now that I'm retired, I don't want to do as much of that. Like when I was a college professor, I ran a crew of like 10 students, and we did video production for the college, and that was like a side duty of mine as a college professor. Oh yeah, the Ewoks were cool, Kelly. Return of the Jedi was good too. That's cool, J. Rombaka. Well, good luck to you, my friend. Send me a link to your channel. You can send it to indianaholmes@icloud.com. I never see the chat after, we end the live stream today, so if you put it in the chat, I won't remember it. But if you email it to me, then I will click on your channel and I'll subscribe to your channel. Woohoo! That's excellent, Main Street Paul. 760 subs, and I'm one of them. And J. Rombaka, if you're ever at the park and you see me at the park, come up and say hi, and we'll do a selfie together and we'll chat and be on each other's live streams. I love meeting other streamers. All right, we are flying now. Thank you. Oh, look, we're gonna get right in. Okay, so it has been only 29 minutes since we got in line. So 45 minutes was an exaggeration. We made it here in 29 minutes from the back of the line.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us
I wonder
to
if
the
they'll
rendezvous
replace
point on Pokhara.
Rey with Princess Leia when they start bringing in the New Hope characters.
No time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
I did read that they are going to make Andor a more important character in the future. Because initially there was not going to be any more Andor TV series, but people loved the Andor TV series so much that they've announced that they're going to make Andor a more important character You know, initially Andor was just a minor character. He was a pilot in the Star Wars A New Hope.
Yes, I just wanted to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Sorry. I gotta hang out over here.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also. Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9-Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
System scan.
Affirmative. Hyperdrive systems normal. Main reactor. Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked
back
with
here.
guiding you to Makara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed.
We don't often look at the back window, but this is the back window.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. DV8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shoot. We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw them away.
Copy that. Get this clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, 9-Num? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
This cargo vessel now belongs to the First Order. Everyone, get out.
Check out the stormtroopers. The First Order officers.
Utilize both sides of the hallway.
Pretty cool. I always love seeing those stormtroopers. When you walk out of those doors and you see all those stormtroopers, it's just wild. Everybody's going to the right for some reason. I've gone to the left.
Four, how many back there? Two, coming up. Two and two, coming up. Straight down this way.
Thank you.
Two, good.
Thank you.
Orange and gray, step inside.
Okay, this unit. Or you'll stand on orange.
That's good, follow. Move on back to back action to be here a while. Also, you go ahead for your rest.
37 minutes to get here to this spot that we're standing on. That's pretty darn good.
Two, you're on grade. And the rest of you keep going all the way down.
How many here? 9. Listen up and listen well. I need 4 right here on gray.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now, and Main Street Paul and Minnie will take care of the chat and keep everything safe, peaceful, and G-rated.
Of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We need rescue. Where are the rescuers? We need rebel resistance fighters. Here they come.
With the resistance, we're gonna bring you out.
Good deal, guys. Everybody out quick. All bags off.
Let's go left to right only, left to right.
Here, I'll come back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Merrick, we need to find him a way.
Reportos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
My front row arms up, please. And tug on the yellow tab. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. My back row arms up. And tug on the yellow tab. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The door is closing. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Put a heavy hand on the ears, please. Thank you. Our 5 will get you out of here. Good luck, don't get caught.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, it goes to the prisoner. Immigration detected block 3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Abandon ship! I repeat, abandon ship! This is shortage about...
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, Stafford's pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Make sure you have all your cargo.
All right, we did it. So that was 15 minutes shorter in the standby line than what was posted. 30 minutes is exceptionally good. To only wait 30 minutes to get on Rise of the Resistance in the queue. So that was awesome. I'm super happy about that. Welcome everybody. We just did it. Rise of the Resistance. Super cool. What a good way to start the day. Smugglers Run and then Rise of the Resistance. Super happy about that. All right, let's see. Which way are we gonna go? I think we'll go this way. Absolutely. Once a rebel, always a rebel. I'm a rebel with a cause. My cause is to get on as many rides as possible every week. I might do Tiana's later when it heats up, but I'm not going to do it this early. What was it, Wednesday when Lizzie and I came? It was about 84 degrees at about 1 o'clock, and that was nice and toasty. So we did go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure on Wednesday, and we got a little wet, but we dried off really quickly because it was so warm. But this morning it's still pretty cool. Let's see, what is the temperature at the moment? It is currently 60 degrees. Yeah, so 60 degrees is still a little too cool to go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but maybe later. Okay, I just unbuttoned my long sleeve shirt cuff to look at my watch. I'm gonna button it back up now, so I'm gonna stand here for a moment till I button it. Okay, there we go. Now we're back on the road. $9.19. I'm a little bit peckish right now, as they used to say. A little bit hungry. I might have to go find some breakfast food. Good morning, friends. Happy, joy. It is Friday. Happy Friday. Hi, how you doing? It's pretty quiet over there at the Tiana's Bayou Adventure queue. I don't even see anybody in line for that. It's a little too chilly. Not that 60 degrees is cold. For those of you that are in the colder climates, 60 degrees is probably fantastic. But here, for us Southern California weather wimps, 60 degrees is a little chilly to go on a wet ride. There it is. Oh, here we go. We're gonna see somebody come down. Ah, there they go. I smell something yummy. I don't know what that is. It smells like bacon. I don't think they have bacon over here. Let's see. Dockside Harbor Galley usually only has soup and lobster rolls. Yeah, they're not even open yet. But I smell cooking. I smell some cooking. So Haunted Mansion still has its Nightmare Before Christmas overlay, at least on the outside. I am guessing that they are taking all the interior decorations down first. So it's gonna be a while till they get to the outside. Ah, what a beautiful day. Ah, look, the Mark Twain is rolling. Super cool. It is different to be here this early. You know, it's quieter, except for Rise of the Resistance, but even that was not bad. But everything else is very quiet. Not very many people out. All right, I gotta get some food here, guys, before I continue on, because all I have in the morning when I get up is a couple of big mugs of black coffee. And now with all this fast walking I've been doing, I have burned off some of the energy I had left over from yesterday. I need to refill. Let us see if the Riverbell Terrace is open yet. No breakfast menu?
No more breakfast.
Oh, no more. That's terrible. They don't have breakfast at the Riverbell Terrace anymore. They used to have the best breakfast. That and the Carnation Cafe on Main Street, USA. So that's really disappointing. Now where am I gonna go? Red Rose Tavern didn't have the best breakfast. Lizzie and I were there on Wednesday. We thought we were gonna have the yummy French toast, scrambled egg, sausage and bacon breakfast, or her favorite, which is the French toast, egg and cheese sandwich. But they have removed all that from the menu. Whoa, the line for Big Thunder Mountain is pretty huge. I think all those people that went on Rise of the Resistance first thing this morning are now in line for Big Thunder Mountain. All right, I guess if I can't get breakfast at the Riverbell Terrace, I guess I am gonna go to Red Rose Tavern. Let's see what it looks like at the Carnation Cafe. Let me get my app out here. Okay, dining. Got our pin traders out here early this morning. Well, I'm gonna see. Carnation Cafe can often have a really long line. So let me just see what it says here. Walk up, not currently available, accepting reservations. Let's see if I can make a reservation. They probably won't let me make a reservation for just one person, but we'll see. Today,
Yes, sir.
nope, they're not letting me make a reservation because I'm just one person. So I guess that means Red Rose Cafe, guys. This is a bit disappointing that they removed breakfast from the Riverbell Terrace, because that was the best breakfast here. And the best breakfast choices here at hi, how are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. I forget who that is. I feel like I've maybe met him once a long time ago. I wasn't sure who that streamer was. Ah, the sun feels good. The warm sun in this area feels amazing because it has been a chilly morning. And the beautiful scene of Sleeping Beauty's castle as we walk up into Fantasyland. Ah, so gorgeous. Oh, was that Pops? $111 people in the chat this morning. Good morning, friends. Everybody in the chat, I hope you're having a beautiful day today, wherever you are. It is going to be a toasty day here. It started out cold, but it's going to warm up quick, so we're going to have a good day too. But first, we need to get some food.
Hamburger.
Let's see if it's busy over here at Red Rose Tavern.
It's in the very front pocket of the. Do you want to wait?
All right, here we go. Oh, there's some seating here, so that's good. Let's see what the line is like inside. Hopefully not too long. Looks like there's a little line. Yeah, people want their breakfast. There's a little line here coming into the door. Not too bad though. Should go pretty quick. I feel like what Disneyland has done is they have whittled down, narrowed down the dining selections at many of the restaurants, like here, to try to keep the price down. And then I'm guessing that they have no breakfast over at the Riverbell Terrace because they're just trying to cut down on personnel costs, cooks and waiters, because that's a sit-down table restaurant with waiters and waitresses or service people. We said hi and we clasped our left hands for a moment. I think I'm not usually here this early, so don't. Those beautiful scenes. That was, you know, that ballroom scene where Beauty and the Beast dance. That was one of the very first 3D animated scenes that Disney ever had in a movie. There was another one, another scene, or a couple scenes in Rescuers Down Under that were early 3D animation attempts by them. But that ballroom was, I think, the first one where they 3D modeled the ballroom. And then in terms of the Beast and Beauty, I'm not sure that the two characters are computer animated, but they may have just been 2D animated inside the 3D model of the ballroom. But yeah, those are two early uses of 3D modeling and a little bit of 3D animation in Disney feature animation. It smells good in here. It smells like breakfast. Yum, yum. Okay, hey, Main Street Paul and Minnie, let's take a chill pill and everybody, let's get off that topic and let it go, okay? Red Rose Tavern. Let's see if we can see the menu from back here. Not quite. Oh, there we go. So the breakfast Fantasyland Fairfold or something. Bonjour breakfast. Little Town Harvest Bowl. And 70th stuff. So yeah, what they've done, they lowered the prices, or they've given us a less expensive menu here at the Red Rose Tavern. But in doing so, they've eliminated some of our options that we've had for the last couple of years, and they slimmed down the menu. So not as scrumptious and not as varied a menu. This is a much more narrow menu. I'm happy to see that Disney's doing what they can to offer less expensive dining options, but I do wish they would have kept some of the other more expensive options. Look, there is the Red Rose right there. The Red Rose for the Red Rose Tavern. And then Minute Maid must be a big sponsor because their name was right below that on the sign. $9.34. Yeah, I can't wait for lunch. Lunch won't get served until 11, so I got to do breakfast this morning. It smells like syrup, like pancake syrup in here. But I don't think they actually have any pancakes or French toast anymore, looking at the menu. But maybe the syrup is used on the Fairfold sandwich. I love how it looks like we're outdoors, but actually we're here indoors. This is very cool. Yeah, if I eat here this morning, and if I can get enough food here at this location to fill me up, I may not need to have lunch here. And I'll probably make this an earlier day. Like we started earlier, I'll probably end earlier as well, so I don't get stuck in the heavy-duty Friday afternoon rush hour traffic. I pre-recorded, well, I always pre-record, but I already uploaded and set the premiere for today's story time with Indiana Holmes on my other channel. So I don't need to worry about getting home in time to record another hour's worth of chapters because that's already there. Flour tortilla filled with cheese, hash browns, egg, bacon, sausage. I think that's what I'm gonna have. Breakfast Fantasy Fold. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. The Breakfast Fantasy Fold. And I'm gonna get myself a bottle of water because I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I did not drink enough fluids, because I'm not used to it being so hot here in January. And I only drank one soda at lunch. And by the time we left, I was not feeling well. I was definitely dehydrated. I got home and drank like 4 glasses of water and a Coke Zero. Took a while to recover, but today I'm going to be more careful. Make sure that I drink enough fluids once it heats up. Yes, that was Pop Disney Adventures, right? Yeah, I couldn't remember his name when I saw him. Sometimes sometimes when you know somebody really well, but you don't see them very often, and then you see them out of context, like you see them at Target or someplace, then you forget their name. Hi, I'm gonna have the breakfast fantasy fair fold and a bottle of water. Yeah. That will do it. Close it or don't? Okay.
Where did you come from, sir?
Oh, just here in Southern California.
You pay with card?
Yeah.
Card?
Yeah.
Very nice jacket. Yeah.
Thank you.
Long time?
Yeah.
So you are Indiana.
Indiana Holmes. Indiana Holmes, because my last name is Holmes, and I'm a big fan of Indiana Jones.
Oh,
He's like my brother from another mother.
that one is good. That one is very nice.
Thank you,
Very
Mercedes.
good. I think Indiana Jones is the best.
Yeah, right here? Thank you. Good morning.
Are you a YouTuber?
Yes, I am, thank you.
Oh, what's your
It's Indiana Holmes.
Indiana Holmes? Okay. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I'm going to put you down for a moment while I go find a seat.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, that's interesting. I've never even seen this room before. Interesting. Hi. It's a room I've never seen. Wow, this is interesting, guys. I have never even known this room. I've never seen this room before. It's like a private little secret room. Tavern, special secret little room.
Really, let's go. Walk your butt over there now. 1, 2. I've already carried you up like 3 times.
All right. So this is what I got. Tasty. It is chilly, cold in this room. Look at this cool tapestry. Pretty nifty. It is quite cold in this room though. The air conditioning is hitting me directly. You know, the gimbal with the camera on it, and then there's the water bottle, and then I do have a bag like Indiana Jones does with my battery and, you know, different things to clean my hands, like hand wipes and lens cleaners and gum and stuff. What's nice about this room is it's very quiet. The other rooms are really big rooms, and you get a lot of kids in there, you know, and they're crying or they're upset or they're just having fun, and it's pretty noisy. But in here, it's really quite nice. There is not right now. No, right now it's just 4 adults in here, including myself. But there could be children in here if, you know, if they'd gotten here. And there's only 3 tables in here. It's really quite cute. It looks like if they wanted to, they could use this room for a meet and greet with characters. They would just remove some of these tables, or there's only 3 tables. They could remove these tables and they could do meet and greets with princes and princesses and characters. I wish they had. I really miss the French toast. Wish they had. Yeah, Paul, Sunday I'll be live streaming here by myself. Lizzie can't come, so it'll just be me, like today. I'm going to try and come early again like I did today too. awesome. Focus here. Anyway, that's the shirt. Disneyland. In Fantasyland at Disneyland. Okay, that was it, guys. That was breakfast. I'm gonna check the app. Let's see what our is the resistance. Casey Jr. is only 5 minutes. Oh, we got Dapper Dans at 11 o'clock. It looks like Indiana Jones is back up and it's 45 minutes. We'll probably do that, do single rider. It's a Small World is closed. Jungle Cruise 5.
It's really cold.
Ah. Okay. This room is like a refrigerator. It's super cold in here. I'm gonna drink all my water so I don't get dehydrated.
Sorry. Thank you so much. You're so sweet.
All right, we are back out. Whew, it was cold in there. All right, I'm gonna make a quick bathroom break and then off to the rides we go.
They schedule you for...
Yeah, the wait times in Fantasyland are pretty low, so we'll probably hit some of these rides. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on a privacy screen, and I'm gonna cut the mic here for about 3 or 4 minutes while I go use the restroom. So I'll leave you to be looked after by the All right, we are back. All right, let's go see. I want to go do some rides in the sun because it is cold over here in the shade. Let's see what we can find to do. Casey Jr. is always a favorite of mine. I love going around Storybook Land on Casey Jr.'s circus train. We have to go see what that line is like. Ah, it feels good in the sun over here. Interestingly, the line for Casey Jr. is much longer than it looked, but that's okay. As long as we're in the sun, that makes me happy. Ah, thanks, Haunted Minnie. Ah, the sun feels good. That room I was sitting in, I've never been in that room, the Red Rose Tavern. It's usually, I think, not open. It's usually closed off. But man, it was super cold in there. They had like all the air conditioners blowing full force in there. Ah, zippity-doo-dah. Look at these trees. These are some nice trees. You always see the most unusual plants here at Disneyland. They have quite the variety. I like these classic old circus signs over here. These are cool. Huh? Super specimen of superior strength. potent purveyor of prodigious power, the strongman, Julius Bosch, the elegant Ginny Ann Erskine in exquisite exposition, clamor for the cleverly comedic capers of Clementine Clown. Let's see what this one say over here. This one, I can't even read the first two words, but it says heart-stirring heroine on the high wire. Interesting. Oh, I see the Pearly Band marching through Fantasyland. They're probably going to post up over there by just down the road from Small World, where they usually perform. Hopefully cageless, yes. I don't love being in those cages. Oh, thanks. I'm Indiana Holmes, because my last name is Holmes and I love Indiana Jones. I love that. We're making our way up the steps here.
Yeah, so usually what I do is I'll sign you off while you're on your trip around. Yeah. Okay, have fun, enjoy your power. I'm so sorry, my friend.
No worries, no worries.
Thank you.
This is the best spot right here. Nice and toasty warm. Not hot, just the sun is radiating its warmth upon me, and I am loving it. All right, let's hope we can get in the caboose. My favorite car is the caboose. Oh, nice flowers. Looks like the rose bushes have been pruned. They need more buds there.
Thank you.
I was looking for you.
We're gonna do the choo-choo. We're gonna wait in this line and then we're gonna get on the train.
Go on the front or the front?
Here, I picked you up.
Look, you can see there's the front, the back.
Daddy likes the very back.
One, two. You want to go in the front or the back? The front? The back? Yeah, there's a front, the back, or somewhere in the middle. There's these little chairs.
My faves. Chippendale. And Winnie the Pooh. I love these guys. Winnie the Pooh and Chippendale and Indiana. And of course our Mickey. And the newest addition, Donald. Trying to find how I can get to Donald, right? I can't quite get it in camera there.
I'm pretty sure Jack, remember Zero, Jack Skellington's doggy?
Oh my goodness.
Look at the golden elephants here. Check this out, guys. Look at these elephants. These are so cool.
We have to wait our turn because all these people say they want to go.
They put new gold leaf on a lot of the things in the second half of 2025. Like all the gold leaf on Small World has been replaced, and all the gold leaf up here as well.
Got some crusties.
Add the Dutch Disney Lover. That's cool. That's a good name. Add the Dutch Disney Lover. So I'm guessing that you are Dutch?
Do you want to go on the boat? Yeah, should we do the boat after this?
999 ghosts, but always room for one more.
And then after the boat, we can probably go to Mickey's house. Mickey's Runaway Railroad. Do you want to stand with this? Let's come on.
Here he comes. Casey Jr.
Okay, stay right here.
Chugga chugga choo choo. I love the dragons. Got these cool dragons here.
Almost. We're really close. We'll probably get on. You know what? I bet you that train right there is the one we'll get to.
Can I wait for the next one? I'm gonna wait. So we're gonna get the next one.
Watch those hands, please. Watch those hands.
We're gonna close this. And then the very next train is gonna be actually get to be first. So once your train goes, that train's gonna come.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get in the wild.
Oh, here it goes.
That train, Jordan, that train, that's ours. That's our train. It's home. All the way around here. It's from here. It's from here. Now look over here. There it is.
Here comes our train.
JoJo's train.
Yeah, we got a storybook canal boat down below as well. Easy, Junior.
Yeah. They gotta let them cool it off, and then we get to go. And we're gonna try and get very fast. But maybe we'll sit facing this way. There goes the other one. Yeah, here we go.
Watch your hands, arms, see the legs. Make sure we're all the way behind the other one.
Thank you. Here we go.
I offer you my pride.
Now listen for you, the one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to
All right,
take the
I decided to take a different car today. I got an open car.
on a trip around Storybook.
A lot more leg room in this car here than in the caboose where I usually sit.
Your cages on cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las
Here comes Storybook Canal Boat.
pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard! Let's go! Casey is coming down the track, with the smoky stack. Here's your smile when coming round the hill. Casey's here with you every time it's you. Every time it's fun.
Up there's the Rapunzel Tower. That's the new feature here.
Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Pack a Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.
beautiful out here today. The way the sun is shining, so pristine. Here we go. I can. Go up the hill. Sing the words. All right, Manny and Kenny, thanks for hanging out with us. Have fun running your errands. Stay safe, my friend. All right, that was fun.
As they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland Station.
All right. Now, looks like the Pearly Band is coming back through here. Probably just catch them as they march by us. Here they come. Pearly Band on the march. That was fun. I don't think the Pearly Band was out very long because they were just marching up towards Small World as we were standing in line. We weren't in the line that very long. And then we just got off Casey Jr. and Pearly Band is marching back from whence they came, back to the band room. All right, we got to check Alice in Wonderland because I love me the Alice in Wonderland ride. Let's see, what time is it now? 10:30. Okay, so it still shouldn't be too crazy busy here at Disneyland. Usually gets busy beginning at noon, especially on a Friday, but there might be a little, people might be here a little bit early today because it is a Friday. But we'll go check it out. because I love Alice in Wonderland's ride. I love the whole Alice in Wonderland story. If you have not read or heard the Alice in Wonderland story in a long time, you can check out my other channel, Story Time with Indiana Holmes. And I think the first video that's on there, so 3 pages back, is the complete Alice in Wonderland story that I read. Oh, look, it's the Mad Hatter. There he is. Right next to the teacup ride. It's funny, we've got a Darth Vader t-shirt guy next to the Mad Hatter. That's pretty fun. Hello, Isaiah. Yes, the Queen of Hearts. Actually, last week, or what was it, Wednesday when we were here, the Queen of Hearts, the first time you see her, where she's standing there with the king who is hiding behind her, she was not functioning. She was static. She was not animated. But then the second time you see her, she was functioning. So we'll see what happens today. I am happy to say they've got the playing card guards, the Queen's guards, animating again. Or moving.
And walk carefully towards the exits near the Alice in Wonderland attraction. There's next out the ramp, and the next out the stands by the cottage. Please use both exits. And thank you very much for the rest of you.
Good idea, Toshi. Yeah, at the very beginning, the first ride we went on was Smugglers Run, and then the second ride was Rise of the Resistance. Oh, look, here comes Alice right now. She's being swamped with children. There she is. Toshi, your name is Tim. I did not know that. Hello, Disney Cast crew member. Welcome. Good to see you in here. Timmy, hello. I tell you, standing right here, having just seen Alice, who is right there, and having just seen the Mad Hatter, and seeing the teacups, having Alice in Wonderland attraction behind us, and Casey Jr. and Storybook Land just ahead of us, this truly does feel like a magical Fantasyland.
Enjoy your cup of tea.
Alice is signing autographs and taking selfies. Amazing hair she has. Must be a wig. That's just too perfect. Oh, there goes the monorail. If you could be any character here at Disneyland, let's say you got to work here for a day, or a week, or a month, what character would you want to be? Would you want to be Alice, the Mad Hatter, Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Pluto, Chip and or Dale? Let me know down in the comments. Ariel would like to be Alice. Alice has kind of the easiest costume to wear because it's kind of like just regular clothes and a beautiful blonde wig. There's that Mad Hatter again. Mad Hatter and Alice together. Oh, look at that! The Mad Hatter and Alice are going down into the teacups. How cool is that? That'd be fun to see if they ride a teacup together. I think they're just gonna go greet guests though. That's kind of fun. I think if I was going to be any character here for a day or a week or a month or a summer or a winter, I'd want to be Captain Jack Sparrow. I think he's pretty cool. Captain Jack Sparrow or Captain Hook. I like sea captains. Yeah, the genie would be a fun one too. You gotta be big and tall. I am not. I am small. I can't be the genie because I am too short. Yes, Mark Twain is out. It was cruising around the River of America, or the rivers of America this morning. Wednesday it was not. It was in dock all day. And even the Columbia was not really working. It was not really sailing on a Wednesday. Both of those were static.
Yeah, probably.
Wow, I can't believe it's only 10:30. I've been here since a little bit before 8 a.m., but by the time I got through the check-in line at the front of the park at the turnstiles, it was a little past 8, maybe like 8:04, 8:05, something like that. But it feels like I've been here longer because I'm not used to being up and out of the house this early in the morning. Caterpillars. Oh, I like this green caterpillar. See, we've got kind of a lavender pink one, or a lavender mauve. We've got a brown and yellow, and we've got the green and sort of a, what is that? Not a lime green, sort of a, leaning into the teal a little bit between the blue and the green. And then there's the sort of mustard on mustard color. I like this green and blue one with the orange accents. I would love to get on that one. I think the coolest job, though, honestly, I think the coolest job at any of the Disney parks would be being in the Disneyland band. Being in the Disneyland band looks like the coolest job, but you gotta have that musical talent. You gotta be a standout star of marching bands, and I am not. I love music, but I am not a musician. I love guitar, and I have some guitars, but I am not a proficient guitarist. I am just an okay wannabe guitarist. I do love the guitar, though, and I love guitar music. They don't have any guitar music here at Disneyland.
It's all the stuff you like to watch when you're a kid, and then as an adult you're like,
To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
This line's moving along pretty quickly. Pretty happy about that. Ah, the master controls. You too can work these ancient-looking master controls. When they had real buttons, real levers, real knobs, before everything went digital. Disneyland is sticking with the tried and true mechanical. I love the little outfit. Snow White, right? So pretty. Nice job on the hair, too.
To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad, permanece sentado y mantenga sus manos, pies y piernas dentro de ti. Si eres pequeñito, esté alerta.
One. Sure, yeah, no worries.
go ahead.
Thank you.
When you're ready, pull down and push up.
Yep. All right, I'm in the back row. All by my lonesome. Whoa, here we go. Did we see that white rabbit and the Cheshire cat?
My adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the lane. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, see for yourself.
Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way.
I love this flower. Mr. Caterpillar. That was a lion bud.
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
Lost her child. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure where I am either.
And wait! Don't go, please!
He planted the white roses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes it red. If she saw white roses, she likes it. And it's yours.
Your Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts.
She's still frozen, but her eyes are blinking. That's good. saved our heads. We nearly had our heads lopped off. Huh, I don't see any cars on the Matterhorn. Looks like the Matterhorn is not running. Yeah, there's nobody in line. I think it was running earlier. Must have broke down. Uh-oh. Now we're stopped. Oh, now we started again. Uh-oh. 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 We're stopping and starting. Uh-oh, we stopped again. What is going on here? Are we gonna have to be evacuated? Oh my gosh. Well, we're starting again. This is crazy.
Beautiful cake.
I think we just made it out. Boy, it almost broke down there. There's a bunch of cars ahead of me that are empty. Negative. What about Indiana I want to go in the Mad Hatter shop and see if they got any new merch in there. They've been getting a lot of new merch throughout the park. And Mad Hatter specializes in hats, of course. So we're going to have to check out the Mad Hatter hat selection. Oh, this is something I haven't seen before. They have Minnie Mouse white baseball caps. That's neat.
Different, like this, different than hers.
Oh yeah, and they have a pale off-white Mickey hat. Just says Disneyland Resort, but that's pretty cool. I like Mickey with the big open arms. Got a cool Stitch hat. They still got Monsters University here, although it's hard to read that. Mickey hat. Ooh, this one's even better. Because this one you get Mickey with a signature and Minnie. Oh my gosh. And on the back, it has Donald, Daisy, Pluto, and Goofy. Is this an adult hat or a kid's hat? Let's see. Can't tell. I think it's an adult hat though. Looks big enough to be an adult hat. That's a nice one. And then this Disneyland hat, or Disneyland Resort hat, is really nice too. Wow, those are good. Oh, they've got a pink Minnie. That's pretty nice. Ooh, that's an even better Minnie Mouse one. It doesn't have Minnie on it, but it has a very feminine aesthetic to it that's really pretty. Excuse me. That's fun. I saw a few new hats there. Everything else looked the same as it was a few weeks ago. But yeah, there was a few nice new things there. All right. That was super fun. Any day I get to ride on Rise of the Resistance, Smugglers Run, and Alice in Wonderland is a fun day for me. Let's see what's happening here. Mr. Toad open or broken? Looks like it was shut down. Now they're opening it. I think if it's open. Oh, cool. And we are going to go on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. They just opened the queue. Look at this, empty. There's only 2 people and 2 children ahead of me. And a few people in line on the inside. is one of my favorite attraction buildings in Fantasyland. Super cool. Love the aesthetic. And we've got Dumbo flying over there. It's Dumbo! With our little mouse at the top of the Dumbo ride. He's the circus conductor, conducting all of the animals. Hello, Bullfrog King. That's a good name. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I love making these videos and these live streams for you guys. I got some new videos planned that won't be live streamed, but I think you guys will enjoy them. Coming up next week sometime, hopefully. Hello, Sandeer. Oh, I can't quite read that. Let's see. Sandeer Rubby. Sandeerabby? Sandeerabby. Hello, Mr. Toad Time. I just love the calliope musical sound of the King Arthur Carousel. It's so classic. Disney is making somebody that's part of the Disney organization, or maybe they've been hired by Disney, somebody's making a Disneyland historical documentary of like Disney Corporation, like Walt and the building of Disneyland. They're showing teaser clips of it on YouTube right now. I think it'll probably be out maybe sometime later this year, maybe in a few months. It looks great though, because they've got a lot of like very rare archival footage that was shot by Disney's camera operators. Tractor tipping, yep, I love that tractor tipping, it's funny. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe and hit the notifications button so you don't miss any of our content. I live stream every Wednesday and Sunday, and sometimes Fridays and sometimes Mondays, as well as producing original content that is not live streamed but uploaded to our channel. We're trying to get to 2,700 subscribers by the end of January. We currently have 2,631 subscribers. We need another 69 subscribers by the end of January to get to 2,700.
I believe that Mowgli is fetching your motor car now. To enjoy your seat and handling, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a joyful drive. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado.
Yes, absolutely, Sandeer B. I am doing story time with Indiana Holmes on my other channel. I originally was doing it on this channel, and then I just created a different channel for it called Story Time with Indiana Holmes. And we've got all kinds of books I've read on that. We're just finishing up The Phantom of the Opera, which I think we're going to be finished with next week. The book is much darker and much more violent than the musical play or the film. But we've also done The Wind in the Willows, which is the book that Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is inspired by, because Mr. Toad is one of the characters from Wind in the Willows. Thank you. And we've read all kinds of books, so check that out. Storytime with Indiana Holmes. Here we go. Woo! Whoa! Oh no, not the sheep! I almost hit the sheep.
That's all, that is all.
That was awesome. Pinocchio's Daring Journey, Snow White, the Enchanted Forest. Enchanted Wish, actually. Let's go see what the line is like for Snow White. That's not too bad. I think we're going to do Snow White. Snow White and the Enchanted. Oh, okay, thank you. On the Storytime with Indiana Holmes channel, we read the story of Snow White, Alice in Wonderland. I think we did Sleeping Beauty. We did Treasure Island, The Wind in the Willows, a whole bunch of books. We read 1 hour, or 45 minutes to an hour every night, Monday through Friday. So 2 to 3 chapters every night. Peter Pan is probably going to be too long. That line looks like somewhere around 45 minutes right now, looking at it. So yeah, we're probably not going to jump on Peter Pan. We'd have to stand in line for a long time. I love Peter Pan, but that's kind of a rope drop ride. It's like you either rope drop Rise of the Resistance, or you rope drop Peter Pan. Those two rides always have the longest line. So yeah, we're not going to get that done today. Sorry about that. Look at the detail in these columns and on the wall. It's so cool. It's like an old alpine village here. What do you think? Switzerland or Germany? I'm not sure. Most of the Brothers Grimm fairy tales are set in Germany, I believe. Because I think the Brothers Grimm were German. Correct me if I am mistaken. There is Captain Hook's sailing ship as a weather vane on the top of Peter Pan show building. I love this. Wouldn't you just love to have like a little cottage like this in your backyard? I mean, that cottage is bigger than my backyard, but a small version of it that you could actually go sit in. That would be so fun. I love your little, looks like golden retriever. Is that a golden retriever? Sandarabee? Golden retriever, I think, for your profile picture. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's a great name, Sassafras. Our little dog's name is Meadow. Here's what Meadow looks like. That's our little dog, Meadow. She's a Staffordshire Bull Terrier mix.
Watch those precious children of yours. I'm waiting now. Escuche, para que tengan un viaje seguro. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Yeah, she's a cutie. She's like 35 pounds of pure muscle and energy and love. She is the ultimate lap dog. She wants to be on a lap at all times, except for when she's guarding the house, running back and forth and barking at people. People that are walking by or driving by or whatever. She's our 35-pound lap eater. Oh, there goes the Pearly Band. You can hear them in the background there. That's funny. You're Sassafras's emotional support person. Well, it all works out. It's a mutual with a dog. It's a mutual admiration and support society between dogs and humans.
Dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina. So, Tom had to see Snow White, huh? Well then,
Yeah, I call our dog Baby. I call her the baby. I mean, we call her by her name, but she's often called the baby because she's just like a baby. She always wants to be in somebody's lap. She wants somebody petting her and talking to her and playing with her all the time. Like most dogs, I guess. Hello, John the Chicken Man. Hola to you, my friend. Thank you. All right. We are here. We made it. Smells like cinnamon in here. It's yummy.
Soon Iron Bay vanished in the land.
Hi-ho, it comes to Mexico.
Disguise, I'm fooled at all. A special death for slow silence.
I like a lot of the villains. They're cool. Especially if you find them in the park. The villains in the park, like Captain Hook and Cruella de Vil, are super fun to talk to. Is there anybody in line for Pinocchio? Yeah, there is a few people. We're gonna go in Pinocchio ourselves now.
If you need anything, just blow the whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan.
Do you have the new Bronco or the old Bronco?
Ah, you're so lucky. What year did you get it?
22. I ordered 2 years before that.
Wow, did you get the 2-door or the 4-door? How do you like it? Is it the 2.3 or the 2.7 inch?
2.7 turbo.
Oh, nice. What color did you get?
Red.
Oh.
Red. It's fixed up. I put a lot into it.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Did you have to go through any recalls or anything?
There's always recalls.
Yeah.
I've probably got about 5 on it right now.
But no real problems?
Nothing, no. I've actually had no issues with it at all.
Yeah, that's my next car. I want to get one of those too.
Official conscience and
It's been good.
Yeah.
It's been good.
Remember to stay safe with your hands on the
Yeah, the original Broncos were cool, but they got terrible gas mileage, like 8 and 9 miles to the gallon. They had giant engines in them.
I'll see you under the wishing star.
72, I always wanted a 72,
Hola,
which is like
para su
designed after the
seguridad,
mountains. And
permanezcan
then I used to have a
sentados
78,
y
which was
mantengan las manos, brazos,
the
pies
bigger one.
Yeah, yeah.
dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores
Yeah, it had to get up and go, but you paid for it.
This one I got, it goes pretty good.
Oh, the new ones, yeah, because they got the twin turbos, sure.
I got the tuner on it, so it's got over 400 horse right now.
Nice.
So it goes, even with the, got the wild track package on it. So
Oh, wow.
But it's got the 35, it goes pretty good.
Yeah, I have a 2014 Ford F-150 with the 3.5 liter V6 twin turbo, and that thing pulls anything. You know, I've got a 30-foot trailer, it pulls great, and I've never had a problem with it. Not one recall, nothing. I just put gasoline and brakes in it and change the oil, and that's it.
So yeah, keep the maintenance up on it. It's good. But yeah, it's been a good truck.
Oh yeah, Maleficent's a really great villain. All right, we are in Pinocchio's Daring Journey ride. Just enjoying this cool, old school, old-fashioned glass windows.
And also the one that downtown
Oh yeah, I love Tigger. I love Eeyore too, because Eeyore is, you know, kind of always a little sad and always needs a little cheering up. When I read the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh and the House on Pooh Corner books last year on my other channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes, I just loved reading those, because when the last time they were read to me, I was a child, and my sisters and my parents, mostly my mom and my sisters, read those stories to me. But reading them to my channel out loud as an adult was such a joy. I mean, there's so many great lessons and they're so sweet, and it's kind of really emotional. I got kind of emotional at the end of the final book, The House on Pooh Corner. I think that was the second one, because at the end of the book, it, you know, in the 100 acre wood behind, man, I choked up. I choked up on that. Kind of hit me. I wasn't expecting it. Uh-oh, what happened to your neck? You didn't get in a car accident, did you? Did you just sleep funny or what? Lizzie, my wife, has had a really sore neck for about 3 or 4 days now. She slept funny and it's just gotten, just hasn't gotten over it.
Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Have fun. Thank you. All right, here we go. Pinocchio's Daring Journey.
Hey, this one!
That kid always makes a job out of Get them right.
Don't send me away.
Hurry! Let's get out of this place.
Don't leave yet.
Look out! Well, we made it.
Pinocchio's home.
Yeah, I think I'm at that age where I need magnesium too. I have a kind of a bum left shoulder. It's not frozen, but it's consistently gets sore, and my knees get sore too. Yeah, my sister, who's 12 years older than me, says, yeah, getting old is not for, and I can't use the word on here, but not for wimps, we'll put it that way. Getting old is not for wimps, but every day is a privilege, because a lot of people don't have the privilege or the luck of growing old. I'm trying to stay young as long as I can here. Get my steps in here at Disneyland. Oh wow, this is like the third time I've seen the Pearly Band go by. Here they go. The Pearly Band. The only band at Disneyland that started out as a cartoon. They were a cartoon band. Wow, the line for Peter Pan is huge, as it always is. Let's see, I guess I'll go through here. Look at these cute little princess dresses. My girls were never really into the princess thing. Figure out how to exit here. Yeah, it was the movie Mary Poppins that we first saw the Pearly Band. And in Mary Poppins, you know, Mary Poppins is both live action and animated. And the Pearly Band was the animated band in the Mary Poppins film. And here, they're live humans. Let's see. I wonder what the wait time is for the princesses. I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait until Lizzie comes with me to see the princesses. I love this little part of the park here with the Royal Theater, where they have classic plays, and then just this whole little alpine medieval square. Oh, we've got a little animatronic cat over here. And a little bluebird. Ha! How cute is that? Bird animates, and then the cat animates. That's fun.
All right, they canceled all the shows for.
It's like the Royal Theater shows have all been canceled. I just heard a cast member say. We just walked past the Royal Theater. I don't know why that is. Maybe they had a couple of people that were, a couple of actors that came down ill or something that they needed. I just love the horse-drawn carriage. It's so cool. That is a big horse. Let's see, what does Chrissy say here? Southern California is from California Airport. Not sure what that means. Have I ever visited China? No, I would love to. Lizzie and I need to get passports. We have not been out of the country since our children were born and our passports expired. So we need to get some new passports. Now our kids are adults and out of the house. There's Mickey and Walt here at the partner statue. There they are. Look at that. Isn't that the best? That's a really good view with the lighting on that. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Let's go check the Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I bet that they're giving out single rider lanyards right now, and we could probably just hop on that on Wednesday. I got a single rider lanyard and walked straight on to the ride. There was virtually no line until I got to the interior bridge that goes over the loading dock. So let's go check that out. Oh, it's getting a little toasty now. Now the heat has begun. It's 72, which is still nice, but in the sun with this long sleeve jacket I have, it feels a little warmer. I think I will unzip the jacket. I am rocking the Grumpy Donald Duck t-shirt today under my jacket. Into Adventureland we go. Now it's t-shirt and shorts weather. But as much as I was here so early, I had to dress for the cold weather. I think it was 50 degrees when I got here this morning. Gonna have a big swing in temperature here. From cold to hot. I think by 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, it'll probably be about 80 to 84 degrees. Hopefully they're giving out the single rider lanyards. Sometimes they don't do it if it's not busy. And they don't usually give them out before 11 o'clock, so it's 11:22. We're cutting it a little close. They might not be giving them out yet, but we will check. Because it is a 40-minute standby wait. And I really don't want to wait 40 minutes because I usually just get the single rider lanyards. Ah, good. Looks like they're giving them out. Hi, can I have a single rider, please? Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got the single rider. Single rider lanyard around my hat here. All right, we got it. Single rider. This is gonna save us, probably save us about 35 of those 40 minutes. Basically just takes us the time that it takes to walk up the exit to the single rider entrance. Oh, gotta take my glasses off now. It's getting pretty dark in here. I got sunglasses on. I never get tired of Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Hi. I know, right? I mean, the ride and even like the walk-up queue is so authentic to the movie, Indiana Jones. I mean, it really feels like the movie. And the Jeeps, the only thing is, the first few years they had this, the Jeeps were just way too violent. It was kind of like the Matterhorn. You would come off the ride and you would feel like you needed a chiropractor or some painkillers or something, some muscle relaxants. But they have definitely smoothed it out since then. I think they've done some suspension work to the Jeeps and made them a lot more rider friendly. You don't get beat up so bad. It depends though. A couple weeks ago I rode this and I ended up with a sore back for about 4 or 5 days. Got jerked around. Depends on where you're sitting. If you're sitting in the front or the back, or I don't know.
We'll talk to you in 20 minutes.
You mean the snake scene? Or the spiders on the wall? Yeah, the snakes are a scary thing too. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Excellent, thank you. Okay, I gotta plug in my battery here, so. Thank you. It's taking me a couple minutes here to get this cable plugged into the cell phone. Oh, it is dark. It is dark. Oh, we are just walking almost straight in.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sara, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you have entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Okay, got us plugged into the battery. Sorry for the jumbly view.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny.
All right, all situated now.
Visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity took a detour to doom.
Yeah, I've been stuck on this ride right at the boulder scene a couple of times where the ride broke down right in front of Indiana or just underneath Indiana Jones, and then the boulder was supposed to release and it didn't, and we had to be evacuated off the ride.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping.
If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button.
And to keep you
We are trying to get to 2,700 subscribers by the end of January.
Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have
We need
ever
about
experienced.
66 more subscribers to get to 2,700. Help us out. Let's grow this channel. Thank you. Some people like vertical live streams. Me personally, I like seeing the widescreen version. So I like horizontal. But everybody likes something different. I feel like vertical live streams work better for TikTok and Instagram. This is a steep stairway that I am on right now.
Con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus nervios y pase lo que pase, no miren al ídolo al
Hello again, my esteemed friends. When you board your transport, all earthly treasures in the pouch directly in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the temple. But seriously, the path through the temple can be quite rough. To keep safe and sound, you should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened. and your hands
We are flying through this line.
inside the trunk. If you're traveling with children, must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaches. I wish you a successful and boundless expedition.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de
It
seguridad.
really feels like we're in a archaeological dig here. It's pretty cool.
Pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
One of the few archaeological digs that is air conditioned with no bugs and no creatures to crawl up your leg and bite you. Although we will have to watch out for those spiders and snakes on the ride. Oh yeah, the mining cars. Well, they got the mining cars over at, they got the Calico mining train over at Knott's Berry Farm. Welcome, my friends. Please like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 2,700 subscribers by the end of January. We're about 66 subscribers to go. Good afternoon, Chris from Rhode Island. I always wanted to go to Rhode Island. Isn't that where they have the big old mansions from like the Golden Age? The very next person for a single rider, so they should be calling me into a Jeep any moment. All right, guys, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna hide the chat. And I'm turning down my brightness all the way so I don't disturb the other passengers on our Jeep. So keep the peace, keep it G-rated. The mods will be watching and handling the chat. I'm driving the Jeep.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Have to be careful not to hit my knee on this gigantic steering wheel here.
Yellow tab. the yellow tab, the tab. Tab. Pull the yellow tab down there. Pull it.
Alrighty, here we go, guys.
Hello, oh my friends. The bridge may be needing a
I have to ride this without holding on. Kind of like riding a horse.
Seek the treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
Thanks. You guys are on your own.
Tourists. Why did it have to be tourists?
Ah, that was awesome.
I celebrate your arrival. If you drink too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with stores. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
We survived. Woohoo! We made it. Another successful journey through the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I don't think we lost anybody. I think we're all returning. I tell you, Friday mornings have been really good lately. It has not been busy or crowded at all on Friday mornings. Beginning about 2:30, it gets pretty crowded, and then after school lets out, from 3 p.m. on, it's very busy. Yeah, we're lucky we got that front seat. Get a much better view of everything from the front seat. If you enjoyed that, please like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. And hit that notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or our produced and edited content. Oh, wow. Thank you for that information, Classy Ella. I don't know anybody from Rhode Island, except for maybe a couple of our subscribers here. That's the awesome thing about live streaming. Even though we don't get to meet in person, we get to meet people from around the world. On this channel, we have subscribers from Norway, from England, from Sweden, from Australia, from probably 25 of the 50 states, including Alaska, Texas, Arizona, Nevada, Wyoming, New York, Florida. So fun. And now Rhode Island. Hopefully I'll get to meet some of you guys when you come and visit the park. Hello from Southwest Missouri. Awesome. We got Missouri in the house. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip Small World today because every time I come with Lizzie, we have to do Small World. That's her favorite attraction. And, oh wow, look at that line now. That looks like a 55-minute line now. The beauty of single rider. We just walked straight on. I wish more rides had single rider. Space Mountain has single rider, but the problem with Space Mountain is it's so dark. You really can't see anything when you're live streaming or recording. It's a little better when they have Hyperspace Mountain during the season of the Force, because then they have Star Wars projections, spacecraft in the ride, but the rest of the year it's just kind of dark. Oh yeah, it's getting a little busier now. Of course, it's always more crowded in Adventureland because this is the most narrow pathway in the park between all of the lands. Let's see, 15 minutes for Jungle Cruise. I think we'll do Jungle Cruise. Free excursions today. I don't know if I'm gonna get over to California Adventure today. Might do that on Sunday. Oh, it looks so pretty with the light streaming down there. Earlier, I heard that Radiator Racers was not open. I don't know if it's open since, but when I first got to the park, Radiator Racers was offline. It was not running. Hopefully we'll have better luck on Sunday. It's still in my head from Hello, Steve K. Welcome, my friend. Temperature is now 74 degrees. When I got here this morning, it was 50 degrees, I think. If my memory serves me. It was quite a rise in temperature.
Oh no, man. I don't want them to go like nuclear because they're gonna outside.
Hey guys, say cheese.
I like this wild swing music.
Hey, say cheese.
Makes you want to get up and do the Lindy Hop or one of those swing dances. Woohoo! Here we go. $2,639 subscribers. 41 more to go to get to 2,700. Will we do it before the end of January? That is the question. With your help, we just might. They actually have built some trash cans to specifically fit into certain.
Both sides are open, keep those parties together. Both sides are open, keep those parties together.
This is going to be a very short wait time here. Which boat will we get? Orinoco Adventures, possibly? Or soon to be on the Nile River in the heart of Africa. Welcome, my friends. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome. This is Indiana Holmes reporting for you from Adventureland in Disneyland here at Okay, let's cut that short because we're moving along there quick. And I don't want to hold up the line. Oh, looks like we're getting the next boat.
Take a seat at our spots. Sit right on down. We are out of here. Thank you by all the beautiful people up and
Hello, Maybell's mom. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Having a wonderful Friday here. Looks like we're going to be on the Yangtze Lotus.
Come on down, folks. We're going to take a seat on the side of the boat right over here, okay?
Go ahead and slide all the way down this thing. All the way down. I promise I don't bite.
All right, we got Garrett. He's our skipper today.
Go ahead, watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. Watch your head, watch your step.
Skipper
and
Garrett.
Use those handrails. Go ahead and slide all the way down to the party nearest to you, and I literally mean slide. And the more you slide, the less I have to clean later. I'm just kidding, we don't clean these boats.
Oh yeah, 4-year-olds are fun. I like 3 and 4-year-olds and above. 2 and below is a little difficult because they can't really tell you what they need, and they get frustrated because they can't really understand us and we can't understand them. But once they get to be about 3, a lot more a lot better communication.
Yeah, you're never gonna see them ever again. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times, and please supervise your children. And children, please, please, I beg you, supervise your parents. Welcome aboard the world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Skipper Garrett, and I will be your captain for as far as we make it. A little fun fact about myself that you guys probably won't find fun at all is this is the furthest I've ever made it. Yeah, so good luck. But don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. I got my boating license this morning out of a cereal box. Does anyone know why tigers have stripes? No? Yeah, neither do I. Going up on our left-hand side right here is concrete evidence that we're going to be seeing elephants today. We are now turning into the elephant bathing pool. Go ahead, take your cameras out, folks. Take as many photos and videos as you'd like. They have their trunks on. And if you go ahead and look straight ahead, you can see a prime example of what happens if you stay in the shower for too long. Yeah, I wouldn't know that though because, well, I just don't shower. Don't mind Squirt over here, she's just scuba diving for some hidden treasure. Oh, danger! Let's get closer. Yellow today. If you did, please. We are now turning onto the Nile River. That goes for Niles. And Niles. And Niles. Yeah, if you don't believe me, well, you're still sitting in my boat. Coming up on our left over here is an African boy elephant. Fun fact about them is they can remember stuff up to 40 years. I wish I had that kind of memory. Would you look at that? It's an African boy. You guys look at African boy elephants? Yeah, they can remember stuff up to 40 years. I wish I had that kind of memory. We are now in the African veldt, and if you go ahead and look straight ahead, you can see a sleeping zebra with his lion friends. Yeah, he looks dead. Tired. Dead tired. And we should probably let him rest in peace. Would you look at that? It's Skipper Felix. Yeah, it's his first day. And by the looks of it, it's going to be his last. I don't really seem to get his point across. You know, funny story. In this past week, these hippos had sunk 6 of our boats. But don't you worry, only 5 of them are mine. Go ahead and cover your ears, I'm gonna scare them off. Don't worry, I got the ones in the trees too. You know, some people say my job is so easy a monkey could do it. That would be absolutely wild to see a monkey out here driving a boat ride. I mean, absolutely crazy. Oh, this is awkward. Don't worry though, those are apes. Yeah, those are apes. Now, I could have said the difference between an ape and a monkey, but it'd be a long tail. Wow, these butterflies are really not what they used to be. Caterpillars. And go backside of water! O2H, 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 O2H. Ahead on the left. Literally. While we're stopped here for a quick sec, why don't I go ahead and take a moment to point out all of my favorite plants to you guys here in the jungle. I know they're beautiful, but please don't ask me what they are. Straight up ahead is a boa sitting in a tree. Hissing. Would you look at that little guy up there on the left? Yeah, he's been spinning for a pretty long time. I think he's trying to break some kind of record. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times, and please supervise your children until we come to a full and complete stop at the dock. If you enjoyed today's expedition to the jungle, my name is Skipper Garrett. If you didn't, well, then my name's irrelevant. And out of all the boats today, I can confidently say that you guys have definitely been one of them. But don't worry, I made a poem. Don't float. Your free ride is over. Get out of my boat. I'm so sorry. That was so rude. What I really meant to say is, please get out of my boat.
All right, Skipper Garrett.
Use those handrails. Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails. One last joke for you mind readers out there.
Watch your head, my friend. Watch your step. Use those handrails. Get up low. Watch your head and watch step. Use those handrails. One last joke for you mind readers out there. Get up quiet. Welcome back, friends. Watch your head and watch step. Use those handrails.
And that, my friends, was the Jungle Boat Cruise. Happy, happy, joy, joy. This area over here, known as the Tropical Hideaway, currently, where you can get yummy fruit drinks from the Dole Company, like Dole Whips, was not always the Tropical Hideaway. It used to be the Aladdin Theater, and this is the only remaining artifact from that. This is Aladdin's magic carpet that is made of mosaic tiles. We used to be able to make reservations. This was a sit-down food service restaurant and play, musical play here at Disneyland in Adventureland. And there was seating as there is now, but it was a little fancier. And the food was much more expensive. I think it was a prefixed menu, actually. Lizzie and I went there several times as adults with no children, and then later with our kids when they were little. Maybe just our oldest one. But you can kind of see what the Tropical Hideaway looks like here. Now it's just kind of bite-sized snacks and drinks. The line is pretty short, so I think I'll get myself a Dole Whip, because those are awesome. Hello, friends. Welcome to Indiana Holmes here in Adventureland. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe and hit that notifications button. Trying to get to 2,700 subscribers by the end of January. Help us out. Thank you. They have lumpias here, which are nice. Kind of like baos or chasu baos. on hot days in the summer, the line for these Dole Whips and all these yummy drinks here can be like 35, 40 minutes, maybe even longer, waiting in line for these. But here today, we have a very short line, which is what encouraged me to get in line here. Look at all these cool lamps up here. Very sweet. Magic carpets. You can buy your own magic carpets right here. Thank you, Mabel's mom. Well, you know, there's a lot of sad and unhappy things in the world and people, but every day I wake up and I'm walking and talking and breathing and walking is a lucky day, because not everybody is fortunate to live as long as I have and to be walking and talking. And then I get to come to Disneyland, sometimes with my wife Lizzie, usually once a week, and once or twice by myself. This is the best retirement I could possibly hope for. Some people like to go on cruise ships. Some people like to go on world traveling on airplanes. I like going to Disneyland. Lizzie and I do like hiking though. I started another channel, but I haven't done too much on it. I think I have maybe 8 videos on it. It's called Trail Day. And we go hiking and I make videos, not live stream, but I make videos and then post them of the trails we go on. And then 5 nights a week, I read 45 minutes to an hour of a classic book that is in the public domain, like the Winnie the Pooh books, or Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, Island of Dr. Moreau, The Wind in the Willows. We're currently reading The Phantom of the Opera. So if you have any interest in that, that channel is called Storytime with Indiana Holmes. And we are right now finishing up The Phantom of the Opera, but all of the chapters are saved on the channel, so you can always start from the beginning. It's usually about 2 to 3 chapters a night. That's usually somewhere between 45 minutes and an hour. Hi, can I have a Dole Whip float, please?
Will that be all for you today?
That will be all.
I'll be right here.
Thank you so much. Oh, you know, I have always loved the Phantom of the Opera movie, even the TV series. And of course, we saw the musical play in New York with our daughters a few years ago, and it was fantastic. Thank you. But the original book is so much darker. Oh yeah, I mean, the Phantom in the book is quite the evil fellow. Not nearly as sweet and kind as the... Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
As in the musical. Excellent, thank you.
Just the float for you?
Yeah, just the float.
It's going to be $8.61.
All right, I'll do card.
And then I have straws here. Spoons are going to be right here.
Super duper. How's your day going?
It's great. How are you doing?
Excellent.
Enjoying the weather?
Yes.
It's nice
So
out today.
surprising for January, right? Usually this is a rainy month. Thank you so much. You have a good afternoon. Try to stay cool.
I will try my best. You too.
All right. All right, check it out. Dole Whip. These are the most fun and yummy drinks to enjoy. No worries. Take your time. Just grab the spoon.
I know. It's gonna bring out like a ton.
Oh yeah, somebody. There we go. Let's grab a bunch there. There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So yummy. So yummy. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, it's great.
Oh, I'm not sitting there. No one's sitting there. I'm going to move my
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. Well, I almost had a table, but I let that other couple have it because they look like they needed a table. And I will try to find someplace to sit. Oh, there's chairs up there. That's right. Up here at the Tiki Lounge, we've got some tables up here that kind of overlook Adventureland, so this will be great. A lot of people don't know about these tables. And here we are. We have some fan days that come up. They're not official Disney days. They're days that have been organized by fans. And we're going to be having in March Adventureland Day, and then in April Tiki Land Day. And on those days, you get thousands of people dressing up the way I dress up in my adventure gear. Here we are. Got my straw and my spoon. Oh, yum. This is gonna be yummy. Oh my gosh, so good. Pineapple. Yum. They have other flavors too, but pineapple is the classic. Yeah, if you search my channel for Adventureland Day, you'll see Lizzie and I with a few thousand of our adventurous friends here at Adventureland in Disneyland last year. It was super fun. I interviewed a lot of the people that were here in costume or dressed up, and many of them dressed up, you know, in similar outfits to mine, and so many more dressed up way fancier, both the guys and the gals. Thank you, Ariel. It is yummy. It's the perfect thing for a day that is now currently 77 degrees. I think it's about 27 degrees warmer than it was when I got up and got out of the house today. Look at that. Oh. Oh, so good. A little tangy, you know, a little tangy, but very yummy. Tangy and sweet at the same time. Yeah, they have orange and they have strawberry and sometimes different berries. I could have got like strawberry. Sometimes I got like strawberry and pineapple mixed together. That's awfully yummy. But today I just went for the old classic. All right, 2,653 subscribers. Check it out. Where are we? I can't even see. There it is. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. We have to get another 47 subscribers to get to 2,700. Will we make it before the end of January? This is so good. I'm rocking the grumpy Donald Duck today. He's a grumpy little guy. He's taken on all the traits of the original mischievous, sometimes grumpy, sometimes angry Minnie Mouse, or Mickey Mouse, I should say. The original Mickey Mouse was a lot more grumpy, not so much grumpy, but mischievous, and liked to play tricks on people, and sometimes would get angry. And then they decided to take all those somewhat negative and somewhat aggressive character features away from Mickey and gave them all to Donald. So Donald is the one now, and Mickey's just all sweetness. Thank you. I got nothing. I appreciate that, my friend. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I did see Peach up there. I'm pretty sure I saw Peach. I wasn't paying close attention, but I think when I looked up there, I saw Peach. Peach pie is one of my favorite pies of all time. I like it double crust though, like my mom used to make it. When you go to restaurants, a lot of times you get fruit pies, and they're in like a bottom crust, and then the fruit is just on top, and either they have some crumbled crust or nothing at all on top. I do like that. I like the double crust baked pies, fruit pies. My mom used to make me apple pie, well, not just me, the whole family. Apple pie, peach pie, and apricot pie. That's so good. And once in a great while, on a special occasion, Lizzie will bake an apple blueberry pie for me, or maybe just a blueberry pie. Lizzie makes an amazing pecan pie, or pecan pie, depending on where you're from. We only usually have that at Thanksgiving or Christmas. Thank you. Thank you, Ace. That's nice. So good. Ace Ventura. I love that name. Hello, Ariel. Mystery guest, too. Hello to you. This is a nice spot. Nicer than over there where everybody was sitting. It's got a little cool breeze here. I'm right at just near the entrance of Adventureland. I can look all the way down at Adventureland. I have to make sure I stay hydrated today because when I was here on Wednesday, I only drank one Coke Zero with our lunch. I didn't drink anything all day. And by the time we left the park to get in line for the buses to get back to the parking lot, I was not feeling well. I was dragging and not feeling well at all. And then on top of that, it took like 30 minutes for the bus to come pick us up. Normally the buses come like every few minutes, like about every 5 minutes. Something went wrong on Wednesday, and I could see like cast members were on their walkie-talkies trying to get the buses to come. So I don't know what happened, an accident or something that was maybe blocking the road out in front of Disneyland. But anyway, I ended up going home and drinking like 4 glasses of water and another soda and then some soda water, and then I started to feel better, but it took a while. Hello, Dream Brighter Travel. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well, I hope you catch the warm weather. I think we're going to have warm weather through Monday. We're having unseasonably warm weather here in California, especially Southern California. Normally, January is our wettest, coldest month, where it can rain like 3 out of 4 weeks. But for some reason, we've gotten the Santa Ana winds coming, and it's been unseasonably warm. I think it was 87 here in Disneyland yesterday. On Wednesday when I was here with Lizzie, it got up to 84. Today it's 77. It'll probably get the hottest around 1 or 2 o'clock. So if you like warm weather coming from England, you might enjoy the weather here this week and this weekend. Yeah, right? Good, Ace. Now you know. This is a great spot. And I can look down, we're elevated up on a deck, so I can look down at everybody walking by. It's nice. And a little bit private, a little bit secluded. There's only 1, 2, 3 tables here. Kind of some fun music here too. Da 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 da. I don't know what this music is from, but it sounds familiar. You can sneak in to see Jose. Yeah, exactly. Sneak in the back. Yeah, the tropical parrots are here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Here is, it's hard to see that. There's the new shirt that we just made. Lizzie made this for me. I don't know if you guys can see that. If I get it too close, it goes out of focus. But that is my new Indiana Holmes shirt, which will be available in our merch shop as soon as we launch it sometime next week. Yeah, they do have a similar pass to the California Pass now. I think it's called the Explore Pass. They just launched it, and it's very inexpensive. And it's for Southern California residents. You have to have a zip code from one of the cities in Southern California. So check that out. Look for the Explore Pass. Let me see if I can look it up here real quick. Yeah, it's a new magic key for 2026. So they just started it. And you could start buying it on January 13th, so just 3 days ago. And it's $999. And it offers you park hopping and select dates, including summer weekends. Wow, that is incredible. Because Lizzie has the pass just below mine. I think I have the Inspire Pass, which is the top one. And I think she has the Enchant Pass, which is one pass below me. And last year she was blocked out, I think, every single summer weekend. So this is pretty amazing. And you can hold up to 4 reservations. That is pretty darn cool. So you don't get every single summer weekend, but you get select summer weekends and Sundays in June and July. That's really good. And you're going to get discounts of 10% off dining and merchandise, 25% off parking at the Toy Story parking lot, and 25% off Lightning Lane passes. That's fantastic. That's a really good value, super good value. And they'll let you make monthly payments too, so let's see, what would that be? Let us see. That'd be like $83.33 a month if you made payments, like for 12 payments. So I think that's even better than the original Southern California Pass. You are welcome. I did a video that I dropped on Monday. If you look at my channel, you'll see me without my adventure gear on. I'm in a Disney button-up shirt with no hat, with a background that I made of like the Disney castle with fireworks. That's the thumbnail. It's a 1-hour video on all of the special events, special parades, special opening days of various activities in 2026, as well as ride closures, like when they're going to close and when they're going to reopen, and all the prices of the Magic Keys, except for I didn't include this Explore Pass because I forgot to, but I did all the rest. I'll do the Explore Pass on my next broadcast for Theme Park News, which will be Monday. Galaxy Grill. Yeah, I'm not a big chicken strip person, so I can't really speak to the chicken strips here at Disneyland. I don't usually get those, but I gotta say, I was in line to get food at Galaxy's Grill last week. I was by myself, so it might have been on Sunday, and I couldn't decide what to get. They didn't have the burger I usually get. They just have like a cheeseburger. So I was afraid to get the chicken strips because I thought they'd be like too small and not good. And I got the hamburger, the cheeseburger. And then I saw somebody next to me get the chicken strips, and they were huge. They were really big, and they looked really good and crispy and not greasy and oily. And my hamburger, my cheeseburger, on the other hand, was a disappointment. I wouldn't get that again. They used to have a fantastic hamburger that was very spicy. It had chimichurri sauce on it, and cabbage, and some other stuff, pickles and stuff, at the Galaxy Grill. And they had that all last year and a little bit the year before that. And that's gone now. So again, I think they're trying to keep the prices down on food or lower the prices, so they're changing the menus up a lot to keep it more affordable. But we're missing out on some of the things. But the chicken strips did look good, even though I didn't eat them. Cheeseburger, fries, and a drink. Yeah, and it wasn't good. I like that chimichurri burger, whatever they called it before, but it was a chimichurri burger. The best food on property here, not counting Downtown Disney, because those are all like individual private restaurants, but the best food at a Disney restaurant would be in California Adventure over at the Carthay Circle restaurant, but that's also very expensive, so you gotta have some coin to eat over there. I only eat there like maybe once a year, or sometimes I'll go in by myself like a couple times a year if Lizzie's not with me, and I'll sit at the bar and eat there. That's not too bad. Other than that, Lamplight Lounge is fantastic, very good food, and the Lamplight Lounge Boardwalk outdoor restaurant is good. And then the Magic Key Holders have their own private restaurant, which is on a terrace patio. And that's very good, but it's difficult to get reservations there. But I would say it's also very expensive too. Yeah, I like these glasses too. Indiana Jones wears like thin rimmed glasses. Like metal rimmed glasses, or maybe they're much thinner rims. But I wanted something a little stronger because my eyes are kind of small, As I've gotten older, my eyes have seemed to get smaller. My belly gets bigger, but my eyes get smaller. I don't know what that is. So, yeah, I got these big glasses, the clear ones, and then I wear those other ones in the sun. I don't know if I'll do Winnie the Pooh today. We'll see after I get done here. I did Winnie the Pooh on Wednesday, and I did Tiana's. We'll see. I have to see. I have to look at the wait times and see how I'm feeling. Let's see how many miles or steps I did today. Let's check this out. So I've done 9,081 steps for 3.9 miles, which is about average for me in the park here. Except that this morning I was walking very fast trying to get to Rise of the Resistance. Well, that's fun. I love people that can do impressions. I like watching SNL because some of the cast members there do amazing impressions. Excuse me. I'm starting to feel hydrated again. Let's see what the ride times are looking like here. Huh, for some reason I cannot find Winnie the Pooh at the moment. Oh, here we are, the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Well, it's only 5 minutes, so maybe we'll do that. If we can get on Winnie the Pooh, and it's only a 5-minute ride, 5-minute line, that would be awesome. It's like kind of a far walk from where I am now, but I might be able to make it if I recover here. Buzz ride. You mean Astro Blaster? Is that what you mean? I usually do Astro Blaster first thing in the morning when I get here around 10:30. But today I got here right at rope drop so I could do Rise of the Resistance. And then it turned out the line was too big. So I had to do Smugglers Run first and wait for the line to go down. And then we did Rise of the Resistance. Let's see what Astro Blasters is looking like. Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster. 15 minutes, that's not bad. We might do that. I never go into Jolly Holiday Bakery because the line is always so big there, but I should check that this morning for breakfast. They have a lot of baked goods though, and I don't want to have a lot of sweets in the morning. Unless, of course, it's French toast or pancakes, then I'll eat it. Oh, they have the grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, Hungry Bear Barbecue. This is Darth Angus. Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree restaurant is very good. So much better than it was than when it was the regular Hungry Bear. What was it before? It was Hungry Bear something. I don't think it was barbecue though. But now with the pulled pork and the brisket of beef, so much better. Oh, Andy, I'm currently eating a Dole Whip. Drinking and eating a Dole Whip. Bye, Ariel. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Hello, Theme Park Casual. Good to see you. That was yummy. Okay, let me put my battery, unhook my battery from my cell phone. I think we got enough juice now in the cell phone. We were down to 30% before I got on the Indiana Jones ride. Now we're up to 70%, so we're good for a little bit. I'll show you my view from this spot here when I get up. All right, here we go. I'm going to show you where I'm sitting. So this is the view from where I'm sitting. It looks about like that. All right, let me find a trash can here. Okay, we are closer to Astro Blaster than we are to Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is a lot further away, so we're gonna do Astro Blaster because it's only 15 minutes, which is amazing. And I'm still trying to beat my high score, which was 161,900. On Wednesday, I only got to like 141,000, something like that. So I gotta try to redeem myself. We'll see if my trigger finger and our laser guns are working together in an efficient manner or not.
Yeah, I'm actually looking.
I love the view of the castle and the Matterhorn together. Look at that. And of course, the castle always looks great. Hello, Ace Snoopy. Good to see you, my friend. Ace is a good friend of the channel. Has a good channel himself, too. The backside of Walt and Mickey. It's like the backside of water, only different. Oh, here comes Walt's favorite vehicle. He used to drive this around himself. The Disneyland fire engine. This is a very quiet Friday. At least it will be for another hour or so. Once we get to 2 o'clock, it's gonna start getting a lot busier. And then at 3 o'clock, it's gonna be multiple times busier because kids will be out of school and they will be coming here and parents will be coming here. Some parents will be getting out of work early.
All pilots, to ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. That way, supervise government pilots. To make your rocket ship fly higher, bring back on the controls on the thrust.
This is an extremely short line for Astro Blaster.
No, this one that was shooting up the spinach.
Yeah, I think there was. There was a classic cartoon with them and a fire truck. There were so many classic early Mickey cartoons. I used to see them as a kid over and over again. Oh, it is toasty warm over here. It's now 80 degrees and it's 12:42. So by 1 o'clock, let's see, by 2 o'clock, that'll probably be the hottest part of the day. 2 o'clock, I'll bet it'll get to like 82 degrees, maybe 84.
Every space jockey we can get.
Hello, friends. A If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 2,700 subscribers by the end of January.
Stealing the Starlight Fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize the secret guard. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon is flash. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells. The rest of you, concentrate on those robots.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus objetos personales debajo del asiento y de vigilar a su niño. Buena suerte.
I used to love Etch-a-Sketch, but yes, like you, I was never great at drawing on it. It would take so long to do anything realistic. My mom could draw really great, whether it was with a pencil or a paintbrush or an Etch-a-Sketch. She had the technique and the patience. Lizzie is an amazing artist and drawer. She can draw anything. All right, let's see if we can beat our score of 161,900 or if we shall fall short. Okay, Space Rangers, here we go. All right, wish me luck, guys. Sometimes the trigger finger is full of energy, and sometimes it gets a little slow. There we go, hitting it. Uh-oh, I feel like this laser gun is a little inaccurate. It's jumping all over the place. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Zurg. Yeah, you are. Oh, Zurg. Haha, that's what you think, Zurg.
Doctor, join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear.
No, you won't. You can't defeat Buzz Lightyear. Okay, these hidden ones are tricky. Okay, here we go. Up to 60,100. Not great. Oh yeah. I got the worst gun, I tell you. I feel like this ride is moving way fast too. 135.9. That's not too bad.
Never mess around with Star.
145, 100. Okay, we're not doing great. But we're not doing terrible. I don't think I'm going to beat my score, though. Because now we're running out of things to shoot at 148.7. And there's only one target left. And it's going away.
We are eternally grateful.
Oh man, 149,200. So quite a ways down from 161,900, but higher than it was on Wednesday when I had only 141. Yeah, well, some of these guns are not that accurate. I think they, I don't know how they calibrate them, if they ever calibrate them. But yeah, stormtrooper guns. Stormtroopers never seem to hit anything. These are like the rejects of the stormtrooper guns, so they're even worse than the stormtrooper guns. Woohoo! That was fun though. It's nice and air conditioned in here too, which is always fun. Okay, I think we will skip the gift shop this time. So we usually go into the gift shop and look at all the merch, but I think I've seen all the new merch. Probably be another few weeks before we get anything new in there. When are they going to replace the Autopia cars with the new electric cars? That is the question. They said they're going to do it in 2026, but it's just the beginning of 2026. They're still rocking those combustion engine cars with those little tiny Honda lawnmower motors. Let's see, shall we do Star Tours? Is it possible to get in here? It's a 20-minute wait. It's not too bad. Let's do Star Tours. I haven't done it in a while. Monsanto, I love that. That's what Astro Blasters used to be in the building there. That building where Astro Blasters is now used to be the Monsanto building. And then up on the hill, over here where I'm pointing, behind the Astro Blaster building, right where the People Mover track is coming out, there was a Monsanto home of the future there. It was all made out of some kind of polycarbonate plastic. And it was kind of like a big mushroom sort of looking house, more like a spaceship, like a classic 1950s flying saucer house. And you could walk through it. This kind of predates my coming here. I don't remember it. I think I might have seen it, but I don't think we went in. I was a really little kid if we did. I only came here like twice as a kid, but I've seen a lot of historical Disney footage of it and photos, and I've read about it. And apparently when they wanted to get rid of it, they took a bulldozer and a wrecking ball, and the wrecking ball just kept bouncing off of it. It couldn't crack it, it couldn't break it, it could not move the thing. They tried it, getting at it and tearing it down with a big skip loader, you know, tractor, and they just couldn't do anything. It was so well built out of this very resilient, heavy-duty, thick plastic. They ended up having to take saws to it and sawing it apart, and that was the only way they were able to remove it. It would have been right in this area, right in the middle of your screen there. up on a little hill. And if you can look, like if you're up close to it, if you look carefully past the bushes that are there, like just beyond that tree, you can still see some of the foundation. They left the foundation there because the foundation was like sunk into the ground with rebar and concrete so well that they just decided that there was no way they were getting it out of there. Oh yeah, over in the Astro Blaster gift shop, they don't always have it, but they often have the Mr. Potato Head merch there. And they have Slinky Dog too, and a lot of the characters. There's a really cool headpiece thing now that you can buy. You know, they're like ears, but it's Slinky Dog. His butt and legs and tail are on one end, and then there's a slinky that goes across the top of your head, and then his head is on the other side. It's really cute. I don't know. Sometimes the mods come in and they go back out, and sometimes the mods are taking a break or they got to run errands or something. So, not sure all who is here right now. But Main Street Paul and Haunted Minnie were the main mods for today. But I think there was a couple other mods that popped in and worked for a little bit. And thank you everyone for keeping it G-rated and kind and courteous and friendly today, even without the mods. Really, the mods have not needed to do much work today. But they do contribute a lot with regards to history and ride times and things like that.
Flight 610 will now be departing from gate 1D. This is a gate change announcement only.
Yeah, that would be good food, wouldn't it? That'd be cute. There's C-3PO. As I said earlier at the beginning of the day, Disney has announced they are going to bring the characters from Star Wars A New Hope, the 1977 original Star Wars movie, to Galaxy's Edge. Up around the Millennium Falcon, we're going to have Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, and Han Solo to add to that part of the Galaxy's Edge. And then down at the lower part of Galaxy's Edge, sort of south of August Cantina, they're going to have the more recent characters that we already have in the park, like Rey Skywalker, Boba Fett, and the Mandalorian. And of course, Chewbacca kind of bridges all those different eras of Star Wars. Hello, good luck, Brando. I don't know. I might not stick around too much longer because I have been here since 8 this morning and I want to beat the traffic getting home. And I've got some other things I want to do today too, so we'll see. Jar Jar Binks, I don't think he will be here. Jar Jar Binks is one of those characters that kind of was offensive to everybody. He was kind of an offensive character. People didn't really like him. I doubt he'll make the appearance here. Yeah, we already have R2-D2 up in Galaxy's Edge, and of course we have C-3PO and R2-D2 here in this particular attraction. So it'll be interesting to see what they do when they start bringing the other characters in from A New Hope up in Galaxy's Edge.
Perhaps we should run a systems check.
Welcome, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes. Thank you for joining us today. And if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button. We're trying to hit 2,700 subscribers by the end of January. I think we need about 40 more.
Attention, please. Galactic Security would like to remind you to keep carry-on luggage and packages with you at all times. Never accept packages from...
I think he was offensive to the English teachers and the grammar teachers. Oh, wow, that is so cool. You adopted a dog and you named him Adam Wu. That's really sweet. That is so sweet. Adam left us far, far, far too young. But he gave us a lot of years of entertainment. What kind of dog is it that you adopted? Is it a little mutt doggy? Oh yeah, LP Rodriguez. That was the Gonzales Northgate Mercado. Yeah, that was really fun. That was the first time Lizzie and I had been there. Yeah, I want to do more videos like that in the future here in 2026. Take you guys to some more unique Southern California locations. Thank you.
Diaz and Darth Vader. Go ahead and go to Gate Diaz and Darth
Thank you. Diaz and Darth Vader.
Don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent.
Okay, I'll do my best for you guys, but it is very difficult to hold the glasses over the lens of the camera and keep the camera, which is a cell phone, steady. You won't see 3D because I can only use one of the lenses, obviously.
To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle.
But we'll try to make it clear for you at least.
For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children. Para su seguridad.
Oh, English Bulldogs are awesome. And a Beagle mix. I love Beagles. I've had 2 Beagles. Oh, and 8 months is such a sweet age, too. They're so cuddly, but they got sharp teeth at that age. Some sharp nails.
Photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Here we go, we're immediately boarding. I'm gonna turn my brightness down. And I'm gonna hide the chat, so I won't be talking during the ride.
Alright, your seat on the straight. Let me sit on the end. Hey.
Yeah, actually. I guess it'll tighten on it.
Do you know how it tightens?
Oh, here.
Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Okay. Are you in here?
I have to hand hold this because I can't do this on the gimbal.
Come on, okay?
Alright, once again, if you haven't already fastened your seatbelt, they are fastened. If I can have everybody find the yellow buttons on the left side, please tell them the yellow belt for me as I walk through, so I can see. Yes, 6 rows, tell them the yellow belt for me as I walk through. 4 3, tell them the yellow belt.
For the show. Well, we're gonna go to
Can I have everybody up on their yellow boat just one more time? One more time. Let me get everybody on the yellow boat one more time. Next one. That's everyone's on the
Okay, I'm gonna try and hold this lens over the camera. Hopefully it will look okay to you guys. It's gonna be tricky.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout the entire flight with your seatbelts fastened. After you keep your seatbelt all the way. You may now place your glasses on that phone.
Here we go, guys. Try to get the glasses up here for you as best I can. It's tricky if I do it this way.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! I knew it!
Stop right there.
Don't shoot!
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy.
No!
You are no match for the power of the dark side.
Someone could get hurt!
If you want to stay alive, you're going to need some cover.
Thank the maker. The transmission.
This is Poe Dameron with the Resistance.
Commander Dapper.
3PO? R2, what are you doing there?
Well, sir, it won't be...
Rhetorical question. Listen up. There is someone aboard your ship vital to our mission.
The spy? Is this mission sanctioned?
Let's say it is. Anyway, rendezvous at the coordinates I'm transmitting to R2. Good luck, and you know the rest.
The rest sounds rather perilous to me. I don't think we should go! Programmed to this. I can't see a button it can turn. Execute them. We're leaving this instant. Otto, where are you going? Go. Thank the maker.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, it's gonna be a little shaky until I have a chance to put the cell phone back on the gimbal. Hopefully that looked okay to you guys. I think I'm gonna stop here on this little bench and put my cell phone back on the gimbal, so bear with me for a moment. I love this part of the John Williams score. Ah, it's so great. Bye.
Have a good day.
You too. Da, 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 da. I think we've done all the Star Wars things today. Smugglers Run, Rise of Resistance, Star Tours. Oh wow, you're so lucky you got to see John Williams conduct his orchestra live. Well, if you wear the glasses over your two eyes, then you get a 3D motion picture. But in as much as there's only a single camera lens looking from the cell phone, you can only use one lens over the cell phone. And so you don't really get 3D, but what you do get is, hopefully, you guys didn't see like a blurry image. Hopefully you saw like one solid image instead of like multiple images. Because if you don't have any glasses on at all, you'll see multiple images. Ooh, this is cute. Look at this. Let me put that on there. That's pretty cool. It's like made of compressed paper, so it's kind of like wood. And this is neat. Little tchotchke trinkets. They always have the best Star Wars merch in this particular shop. They have a lot of other merch too. Oh, look at this. Oh, for Sweethearts Night. It's Chip and Dale, Be My Valentine. These are super cute. Chip and Dale are my faves. I mean, my favorite's Mickey, right? But after Mickey, it is Chip and Dale. And then Donald, and then Goofy and Pluto, and then Minnie. Well, Minnie's kind of at the same level with Mickey for me. Oh, was it buffering? Ah, that's a bummer. Well, you can always go back and watch the video later. Maybe it won't buffer so much. All right, that was fun. Oh yeah, it's getting a lot busier now. 1:13, and I can already see that we're getting a much bigger attendance than we had earlier. People are starting to filter in. I think a lot of people get off work at 12 noon on Friday just so they can come here with their families or their boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife or friends. Yeah, they do have some Funko toys here. I don't see them too often, maybe because I'm not looking for them, but I have seen them in the park. I haven't seen them lately, probably just because I haven't been really focused on that. But yeah, those Funko figures are pretty fun. I don't think they have a Mickey or Minnie Funko, but they probably have like maybe some Star Wars and some Toy Story Funko characters. But honestly, I can't remember what I've seen of the Funko brand of toys in terms of characters, because I just haven't really paid too close of attention to it. Oh, the band is playing. I wasn't sure the Disneyland band was going to come out today. It looks like they're out there playing. Let's see if we're too late or if they're gonna, I can't tell if they just started or what's happening. Oh, and it's Star Wars music, of course. How cool. John Williams Star Wars music. People are running to go see it. Oh, fun. That was the John Williams Star Wars medley. John Williams Star Wars medley. Thank you, Brian Alvarez. I try. Always great to hear that John Williams Star Wars songs. They're so iconic, so classic, so beautiful. That was the best. We didn't catch the whole thing, but we caught enough of it. Caught all the iconic tunes.
Really, really long time.
And once again, it is the backside of Walt and Mickey. The partner statue. Iconic. Excuse me. I always like to try to get a video selfie of myself with Walt and Mickey at the partner statue. I don't know how good it turns out because I can't see when I turn the camera around, but I try.
Usually the highest value target.
Ooh, it's toasty now. It is toasty. It is 81 degrees here on Main Street, USA. And it looks like a lot of people are sitting and posting up on the curb, waiting for a parade of some type. I love the classic old school turn of the 19th into the 20th century music. Music should be pegged at about the year 1905. I believe Main Street, USA here, which is fashioned somewhat after Marceline, Missouri, which is where Walt Disney grew up. Wasn't born here, he was actually born in Chicago, but spent most of his childhood, his early years in Marceline, Missouri. And the style of architecture here is inspired by his years in Marceline, Missouri. Well, I gotta go over here and check and see if they've got any more Disney button up or button down shirts. This is the shop where they usually have them. And they still have only the one that I already have. I have this shirt. It's a great shirt though. I wore it on the video that I dropped on Monday, which was the theme park news video. Ooh, that's a new one. I have not seen this one. Disneyland 1955 with the Mickey. I have the 70th anniversary one, but this one is pretty sweet. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Especially with baseball season coming soon. This thing is gonna sell out, unless they sell it all year long. How much is this? It's gonna be at least $70. Hopefully not more than that. I don't even see a price tag anywhere. Let's see. Whoa, it's very cool. Okay, I found a tag. Ooh, it's $80. Ouchie. That is spendy. Thank you. Oh yeah, the crowds are coming in now. They're gonna do the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade here in a few minutes, but we have seen the Celebrate Cavalcade dozens of times on our live streams. So I think I'm gonna skip that today.
Check this out, look here.
Ooh, it's getting toasty. Walking in the sun here. It's quite hot. I got long pants on, and I've got my adventure jacket on, which is not a heavy jacket, but it's still hot, even though I rolled up the sleeves. I gotta see what, I see a new shirt over here. It looks like a sweatshirt. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have seen this one before. That's nice. They got some cool new stuff here, like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. You know, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is the only attraction at Disneyland that has the word ride in its title, in its name, because Walt did not like his attractions to be called rides. He wanted to distinguish Disneyland from all of those other kind of cheesy entertainments like county fairs and circus type things. Work our way over here towards the Disneyana shop. They always have new stuff at the Disneyana shop. If you have not seen A Magical Life Walt Disney animatronic and history show, search my channel. I've made at least 2 videos, possibly 3, and several live streams that have included the Magical Life of Walt Disney show in that Opera House building. Excuse me. Oh, the air conditioning feels good. Excuse me. I love this. $150 is actually not bad, but it is painted. It's mostly painted, just cut out wood, but it's still really nice. Let's see if you guys can see it better. There it is. Quite nice, right? These are fun. What are you working on there, Frank?
Just an Indiana Jones vehicle.
Oh, we love the Indiana Jones ride.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen you draw one of his Jeeps there. That's pretty cool.
It's not that often people order that.
Yeah. You gotta be a real Indiana Jones fan.
And one of them too.
Yeah, me too. All right, take care, Frank. Good seeing you. Frank has been working here at Disneyland. I think he said when I talked to him last time, 25 or was it 30 years? And almost the entire time as a Disney sketch artist. Pretty cool. But he did work at other jobs as well within the park. These are neat. These are cloth, actually felt sketches. I don't know if you can, felt, not sketches, but felt sculptures. I don't know if you can tell, but this is glass here, but underneath there's felt and it's all sewn on together. It's very fun. This one has some vinyl in it. Maleficent. Really cool stuff. And this is a replica of Walt's office. Well, his sitting room, really. His sitting room that would have been above the firehouse. And if you look at the firehouse on Main Street, you'll see that they have that lamp in the window, always shining. It's pretty cool. This is the smart thing. If you're gonna watch the cavalcade, it's better to be over here in the shade. Do you know what time the cavalcade is coming by? 1:30?
Any minute.
Any minute. Okay, well, maybe we will wait. Probably starts over in Small World area and then probably gets its way down here.
Very soon. Any minute, my girl.
Yeah, Walt's shining lamp. Can't quite see it, but you can see the firehouse way over there. There's like a tree in the way, but there's a lamp that looks just like the lamp that we just saw in that diorama. All right, I guess we're gonna stand here and wait for it, or sit, one of the two. I mean, we're here, right? Might as well wait for it. And we're in the shade. That's the best part. All right, my friends, we have 2,666 subscribers. I want to thank everybody that has subscribed today and in the past. And if you're new to the channel and you have not subscribed, please do me and the channel a favor by subscribing today. We're trying to get to 2,700 subscribers by the end of January. We only have about 15 days left, so it would be great if you could subscribe. Thank you so much. What was it you wanted to ask the price of, in case I can remember? Because I did look at some prices as I was walking by. I guess I will sit on the curb and wait for this cavalcade to come by. Andy, what did you want to know the price of? Pair of Mickey ears in a case. If it was in a case, it was probably around $70. The ones that are not in cases are anywhere from $35 to $39.99. And if it's in a plastic, plexiglass, or glass case, they're usually $70. Because those are like limited time special items, special ears. Okay, we are posted up waiting for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade to work its way down Main Street to us. So it should be here shortly if you want to hang out. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the ones on Amazon are usually not official Disney ones. But hey, who cares? They still look good, right? I know if you go on Etsy or eBay, there is a lot, especially on Etsy, a lot of custom-made Mickey headbands or Mickey Mouse ears or, you know, some type of a Disney style headband. Oh, wow, $150, okay. I'm gonna check the app here to see what's happening. If you missed any of the live stream today, feel free to rewind. We started off our day with Smugglers Run and then Rise the Resistance, and then continued on through a whole bunch of different things. It says next show is 2:45. Okay, 1:30, so there's one coming down right now. There's one coming down the road right now for the 1:30 show, so should be here in a few minutes.
That was silly. That was very
Nice being on the circle here, because I'm in the shade. It's nice and cool. Well, cooler than it is in the sun anyway. I do not like the popcorn here at Disneyland. Lizzie and I are kind of snobs about popcorn. We only like air-popped popcorn with real butter. And I'm even a little bit more snobby than that. I like the air popcorn with melted Irish butter. So that's how I make it at home. Air popped with Irish melted butter and salt, sea salt. Anywhere you buy popcorn is going to be popped in some kind of a cheap oil, whether it's peanut oil or some other kind of funky oil, like a vegetable oil. And those are not good for my health. I do not like those. So you'll never see me buying and eating popcorn anywhere. Only at home. Irish butter. Okay, if you know what Trader Joe's is, the store Trader Joe's, you can buy it there. They have unsalted and salted Irish butter, and it's just a tiny bit more expensive than regular butter, but it's imported from Ireland. And it's a lot more yellow in color, and it just has a slightly more creamy, slightly richer taste to it. I mean, you can really tell the difference, especially if you melt it. If you melt it down like Danish butter, which is just a brand, it's not made in Europe, or any other kind of butter, like by any brand, Land O'Lakes or just a generic butter, it's going to melt down and be a little kind of like a clear oil with a little fat on it, which is fine. It's good, still good butter, but the Irish butter just tastes a little bit better. It just has a little bit more flavor and creaminess to it. And you put it on popcorn and it's just so spectacular. Or on sourdough bread or porridge bread. I've recently discovered porridge bread, which you can get at Trader Joe's as well. Kind of reminds me a little bit of salt rising bread, but it's not. It's different, but it's similar flavor. And you get that Irish butter and you put it on the porridge bread. Ooh, man, it's the best. You just have one of those like right before you go to bed, and it's like chef's kiss, like angel's hug, helps you sleep. Kerrygold. Yeah, Kerrygold's a good butter. Oh yeah, you know, putting certain oils, like your husband does, the Kerrygold in his coffee, that's a really good habit because it's a very clean, very healthy kind of oil that your body can metabolize and use for energy. And so you get the benefit of the coffee waking you up and kind of supercharging your system, and then the oil from the good butter like he's using actually helps you to burn fat all day long. I used to do that, and then I was using another kind of very, very purified oil for a while as well. You get kind of an oily coffee, but for the last couple of years I've just been going straight black coffee in the morning. I might have a piece of porridge bread or sourdough with some butter on it, or a piece of regular, like hearty kind of whole wheat bread with some Irish butter and then some blueberry jam on it. Okay, I hear the music for Celebrate Happy. Cavalcade should be coming down any moment.
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
Yeah, that's right, Classy Ella. Bulletproof coffee. Here they come. We're gonna see the dancing bears first.
Joining us for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
All right, my friends, thank you for joining me today. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Hit the like button and hit that notifications button. This has been Indiana Holmes. Love to you all, and we'll see you in our next video. I'll be live streaming again on Sunday and then dropping my theme park news video on Monday. And if you want to hear a story about the Phantom of the Opera, tune into my other channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes, tonight at 6 p.m. Storytime with Indiana Holmes for the Phantom of the Opera. Thanks, everybody. It's been a pleasure. So fun hanging out with you guys and chatting with you in the chat. Bye-bye.